Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tekken 8. We are on episode 53. Goodness. Okay, so this is going to be a very interesting episode. I was planning on putting this like not in the Final Fantasy Tekken series. I wasn't planning on putting it in the official playlist. I was thinking of putting it in the 00 episodes where this is just like a talking kind of thing, and it's probably going to end up more or less being a lot of talking. Now, if anyone's been paying attention between even last episode to this episode, or the last Tekken 8 episode to this one, this is a very different looking screen. And I'm not too sure how I'm going to do this live. This is my first test. This is like an official test while we're going through this. But I'll try to move to at least the practice mode and then go from here. So here is what I had planned for the next step in my training, learning, everything that I've been doing. So I've just put myself through one of the longest ringers ever of learning everyone's punishes and seeing what all their punish moves are, except the DLC characters because I don't have them. And then just punish them and just put it in my brain. Now, this could have probably been good or bad depending on who you are, but for me, I needed to do that. Now, am I doing this in order? I still don't think I'm doing this in order. So here's how this video is going to go. I can't seriously take somebody else's video. I'm going to tell you now that I'm going to be watching VDX mostly. And I'm not going to take his video and put it on my live stream, and we're not going to watch his video together. I'm thinking that's not allowed. So what's happening is I'm going to be moving here in Tekken 8 on the left screen of the video. And on the right side, you get to actually see me typing things. And you can't see my mouse, but you can at least see where my marker is. I'm by the question mark right now. So I think how I want this episode to go, and we got a lot to learn, but I think I want to just watch the videos that I have saved at this point. I kind of spent last night organizing them as fast as I can, so hopefully they're at least in decent order. And I will have all of the links that I'm going to watch, although you can't see nor hear it. I'm gonna have all the links in the description below. Now, I could have also copied them and pasted them in chat as well. I could probably still do that, actually. So we can probably pull that off. So step one is that I got the very beginner guide. Now I know I took 2 steps, now I'm taking like a step back, and we're going right back to the beginner's guide. So you're like, yeah, you're not a beginner anymore. And I'm going to say, like, after I watch this video, and I'm like, yes, okay, I kind of think I got it. Maybe I could stop calling myself a beginner, or we're in the beginner and we're about to move into the intermediate. We can eventually soon to say that, but what I want to watch this video for is because I don't know what fundamentals are. I heard it 1,000 times. It's called Tekken 101 and the fundamentals, and everyone keeps saying these words, and I'm just like, I have no idea. And it's just like, if I haven't even learned the fundamentals and I don't even know what they are, am I really intermediate if I don't even know what a fundamental is? So I'm gonna watch these videos. I got them like timed as well down below, but this is a 31, and well, I'm gonna round up every video. It's a 32-minute video. So I'm gonna watch 32 minutes of a video. That means not a whole lot will be probably happening over here, or while I'm watching the video, I can set something up while I'm watching. So this will something be happening on the left screen, hopefully. if I really got the video, I can just practice my combos, because it's like we gotta de-rust again. But yeah, like let's just go with this, that like I don't know how to actually word this. I want to watch these videos. I want to check them off in my brain. If there's anything for me to learn, we're gonna learn it. And I think there was something that I seeked ahead and saw. Again, I tried to watch a little bit of these videos, not like watch, but just like go and click into it and be like, okay, they're talking about this. This one sounds like an intermediate video. So I called it intermediate video and I moved it down the list. But I've heard something like setting goals for yourself, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. So it's almost like when we start this, we're here to learn, or at least I'm here to learn. And I know we're starting off at the very beginning, and the beginner guide is going to literally tell you what a button is. One is the square button, and one will move your left arm. And you're going to be like, dude, I'm like, yes, I know too. I know what they are as well, but we might as well just get it done to say that we're done. So maybe not all of this is for you. Maybe you are a little bit further along past me, but I will be commentating over the video, hopefully, when I go through. And if I learn something, great. If I want something that I need to know, I'm gonna write it down here on the right side of the screen. So that's number one. Number two is that I know I gotta fix something over here, but I'm gonna start the video now, because I'm here to learn. Now, I know I'm odd from other Tekken players. I'm not here to go online and fight and win. That is not what I call fun. I like Tekken when I'm learning. And that's a very different Tekken player, okay? I know that I'm a very different Tekken player. And I hope what I have set up now is at least decent. It took me a bit to like change everything. My writer is usually, if you open up anything, a Microsoft Word or anything, it's a white page with black letters. Well, if you see mine is flipped. I somehow turned on night mode. So that took me a while to figure it out, but I'm hoping this is at least good enough. I've made the parent pretty big, and I know things are squished. My text is squished, and so is Tekken 8, but this is the best I can do for my first video. Hopefully we can keep improving things along the way. So with that, without further ado, I'm going to be watching. I could even do it like this. This is even better. I am going to be watching if you're here live, this is a YouTube link for YouTube on the video that I am now currently watching, and it's VDX, and it's the Tekken 8 Complete Beginner Guide if you're like curious what I've sent you. Okay, that's what I'm going to be watching. And then I'll keep sending the links live, but I'll also, again, I will have them all in order in the description below on YouTube at a later date, which is after the live stream. I'll be sending it to YouTube, so it just takes a while to get there. So without further ado, I'm just gonna hop into this now. This has been like a 10-minute intro. And we're gonna go through a bunch of videos. Again, I have plans like getting lows and the grabs done, and then watch a few more videos. Flowers, everyone, welcome by the way as well. And we'll just go from here. So we'll start the video, and then let's see what goes on. So oh boy, they're literally talking with the buttons. I say forward is towards the opponent though, and back is away from the opponent. That's back one. Oh. That'd be your rage. Oh, I have done that. Yeah, so mine is R1, R2. Ah, his is L1, L2. Okay, he swapped his L's, his L1, L2. Right, L3 doesn't work anymore. We actually almost have the same. We actually almost have the same buttons. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Towards. It does. Yeah, so all of this stuff is pretty... all of this stuff we know, at least, so... Can't block while sidestepping. So sidestepping is considered intermediate, everybody. I'm gonna have to copy that. So sidestepping is considered intermediate level. It says special lows can be low parried. Special mids can't be low parried. Got it. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, oh man, got that. Yeah, I can. All of this stuff I kind of know. Early tornadoes, I call that. Video starting to buffer already. That's wild. Again, I'm running 2 tabs plus a writer plus OBS running full power and a restream chat. So yeah, my poor video just like is not happy with that. I don't have a guard break move. And I don't have charge moves either. Oh, throws. I don't like throws or grabs. Those are high attacks. Again, they keep saying you're not guessing on throws, but if I'm just like doing this, you're gonna be able to know what that was. Again, I got basic throws too. Again, I don't have any really hidden. Mine is obvious. Yeah, so I'm. Yeah, generic as these. Yeah. Does it have homing? I don't think they have the homing either, or if they do, then whoopsies. Yeah, so there's no homing. So Jin with the perfect throw game, you got to watch the arm. Yeah, I know there's the Jin stuff that I gotta learn. Yeah, they've added that in Tekken 8 Season 2, Flowers. They changed his grabs? Because he had a perfect grab game last I checked. Yeah, well, WR means wall rising to me. All running 1+2. Oh, okay, I never do running moves like that. Gotta be, okay. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I don't have a back stance, back turn stance. The back turn hop kicks? What? See, I don't know any of this stuff. wonder how fast that is. It's a 9 startup? No way! Wow, I didn't know about back turn hop kicks. Okay, tech roll. %99 of the roll. Tech rolls are good. Yeah, against Brian you don't tech roll. Got it. Punch to go left, kick to go right. That's where I'm going wrong. Oh man, I don't know grabs either. I never knew how to roll. You hit now. You hit it when you hit the ground. You do a spring if you just build forward. Oh. Man, I never knew about grounds. Yeah, I know about the face-up feet awards or the other one. Dude, man, I'm learning so much about this because you're invincible when you roll. Doing this against a Brian will get you killed because there's the timing of the move. Got it. Stay down and then side roll. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, stance characters is gonna be rough for me. Yeah, well, we're not gonna be learning that. Okay, yeah, this is so basic. They're talking about the heat system now. All moves got a purple. Oh, it does have a purple thing around it. Oh, I didn't even realize, but you glow purple. I see it now. Huh. Hey, you got a double tap back. Okay. I just did it instinctually. Didn't even realize. I thought it was just hold back. I did that without even knowing. I just did it. Okay. This is adorable to be watching. This button does this. Heat smashes are these. But the getting up off the ground was kind of nice. No, not too complicated at all. Mid-low is core fundamental. Mechanic is what I'm looking for. Okay, we're talking about the Korean backdash. Yeah. So we should be learning Korean backdash guide. You sidestep moves, not characters? Yes, I heard. Just so, yeah, exactly. I heard about that. Sidestep the moves, not the character, though, huh? Okay, that's good to know too, because a lot of people do say that. Sidestep Brian to the left. He'll hit you. He can still hit you. Yeah, so I know about frames and trades. So yeah, I took a lot of time learning about frames. And was like learning like what to even do with them. I knew I was +6, but so what? And that took me a long time to learn about frames. Because it's just like you could do a 16 frame move and you'll win, and I'm like, oh. Or a 15 frame move. Yeah, so frame stuff I definitely know. I'm watching the whole video and then considering the video done forever. Oh, that's interesting. So he's talking about the punishing right now, and to start off punishing, all you need to know is your 10 frame punish and your 15 frame punish. That's all you need to start off with. I tried to learn all of them. And most likely the wall rises next. See, I've tried to punish all moves, not just 10 and 15. For starting out. I have a 15 frame launcher, I have that. Yeah, I have this. Is mine minus 15? That's minus 17, which is that one. Okay, so that's good to know. That's actually, like, I really wish I knew that. Because I could have solved, and like, I was probably kind of doing that, but the problem is I didn't know about the 15. So what I was doing was anytime somebody did something, I did my 10 frame, and I hit them, I go, oh cool. Then they did it again, and then I would try my next frame, my 12 frame. And if that hits them, I'm like, oh cool. And if they did it again, I would do my next one. Until they block it, right? And then eventually, I'd be like, oh my goodness, that was launch punishable? And it just took like 5 or more times for me to figure out it was launch punishable. And it was a slow process on only a character that I fought. And if I never fought the character, I don't know any of the frames. And that's why I thought before I started all this trading was like, I just don't know any of the characters. so that's why I wanted to learn all of the frame punishes to start out, but that might have been overwhelming. I never knew about guarantee strings. That's a guarantee? That's not a guarantee. Oh. So guarantee means if you do a string and all hits hit, it's natural. Oh. I never ever understood what everyone kept saying. This is a natural string, and I'm like, I don't know what a natural string is. Okay, I know what jail strings are. That's a natural. That's a natural. That's not. I can't quite tell if this was natural because I don't see the two. I don't think it is. I think this is not natural until you let it rip. Yes, the thing that I want to learn is the hard tornado. Apparently Alicia has hard tornadoes, but they don't work in her combos. where Jin could do like 3 hard tornadoes in a combo, I can't do a single one. One of my hard tornadoes is that's a hard tornado. You saw how he moves? Yeah, and I think that's the other hard one. It's 2-3-3, and I can't 2-3-3 to 2-3-3. Like it doesn't work. So I don't know how people are doing like 2 to 3 hard tornadoes and carrying from wall to wall where I can't do any. Tornadoes at the wall. Yeah, okay. I think I knew about that. But if you do a 2-hit tornado, it counts as a hit, so be careful. Like this. Yeah, so I messed it up because I'm not used for doing that one. So that dropped, so that makes sense, yeah. I knew that, though. So what is the fundamentals? There's a movement, throws, punishing when you need to punish. Talking about Gepoponymous, which I know about Gepoponymous too. Most, but some stuff I didn't really know. Find a character I like? Got that. Step 1, find a character? Yeah, I got that. Okay. Spend time moving around and fighting. Oh, my 11 frame is this one. Ooh, that's good information for you, Flowers, at the end. I agree with that information at the end. I agree with just because you have something figured out in practice doesn't mean it's gonna work in a real fight, is what he said at the end, and I'm like, yeah, I absolutely agree. With the training mode, even that happened to me in Tekken 7. I literally like got all the combos down. I even got all the counter hits down, and then when I got into a battle, I counter hitted a bunch and just dropped every single one. And it was like, what's happening? I had it all in practice, and it's just like in a real fight, there's a lot more to take in. The frames between us fighting, a little bit of nerves, a little bit of unfamiliarity, and not enough practice, and just like, you know, real experience. And I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. All right, I'll leave a like. the comment's gonna be a bit hard because I'm trying to go through this as a series, but all right, that's one video. So I think I don't know if this is all the fundamentals, but it seems like we got to learn how to move, and I kind of know how to move, which and movement encapsulates a little bit more things. Movement means also spacing. As in this space here, Jin won't be able to get me with a can, but I can get Jin with enough forward too. That's like your spacing. Then there is the, when you're approaching me, it's called keep out, where you're coming in and I'm just gonna keep you out. And then there's the, if I make you whiff, I can whiff punish you, kind of spacing. So the spacing is like to get away from the move and make you whiff. That's like all of that comes down with movement, and then there's ways to move because it's a 3D game. I understand that it's just like getting away is one, sidestepping is the other, side walking is a whole nother one, and then there's the Korean backdash, which again, I could watch a video on it. And I don't know if it's down, back. Or is it just down back? Because it looks like it was. Because if you do it wrong, and we gotta use Nina or Paul or somebody else to know if you're doing it right. If you do it with those characters and do it wrong, you're gonna sway. So yeah, I know not to do it with my character. There's a little bit that I watch, so I won't be doing it with my character. If I do the Korean backdash, which I probably will do. We'll be doing it with a character that will teach you how to do it correctly. So, that's one video, and we got some stuff written down already. I'll leave the fundamentals up for those who are like a little bit beginner, more beginner than me, as in like this is your first time looking at Tekken 8. I mean a beginner. And you're just trying to learn some stuff. I agree with the learn your 10 frame and your 15 frame while you're standing, and then while you're crouching, learn your 11 frame and your 15 frame. And that'll help you at least get the punishing figured out for the first part. Now eventually you're going to want to fine-tune that and start punishing everything. But if you're just starting out, that makes so much sense to me, and I wish I would have known about that. If you block anything, try your 10 frame. If it hits, great. And if it looks pretty big and dumb, then try your launch and then learn your launch. And then if you got your launch figured out, then do your combo. Right? And so that stuff there, that would have been so helpful when in season 1 when I did online ranks. Because I was doing it wrong. I was just like, I know my 10 frame. So I did a 10 frame, and then did 11 frame, and then did a 12, and then did a 13 frame. And I went up a little bit of frames at a time. And then by the time I won the match, I had to fight another character. And then it's just like, oh, well, I don't know what's going on now. So it's been like I'm slowly learning, and then I fight somebody else, and then it's just like you never fight that character again. And it was so hard to be like, man, like I eventually learned that Victor's stupid sword attack that he did to me over and over was literally launch punishable, and I'm like, really? So like it's just stuff like that. It's just like it was so overwhelming that I didn't quite get it. You know that moves don't tell everything? I don't know what you mean anyway, so welcome to my video. Mids and lows are the core mechanic. Now, I think there's gonna be another video that talks about Tekken coming down to a mid or low, but there's the fundamentals you gotta learn first. So when he says that, it's the core as in like the whole game. If you're in the beginner, you still gotta learn another thing. So I know there's another video that'll say, once you get this, and this down, then it becomes more mid and low. And that's why I'm leaving the fundamentals up, because I thought there was something else that we need to learn. But movement and throws and punishing And again, they're probably going to word it differently, but it still falls under the same bracket as punishing. Where it's like, get your free damage and stop your opponent from doing free damage. Again, there were so many words going on that I just, it's all jumbled. So I'm going to move on to the next video because I want to get through as much as I can. Yeah, well, that's why you take the time to lab, or at least that's what I do, is I lab. So yeah, to me that's not helpful information at all. If you don't know, you learned. So yeah, we got grab training. We're gonna go right into grab training right away. Okay, well, I'm not ready for grab training. My whole plan was to do lows then grab, but like, basically what I got is, yeah, I was supposed to learn grabs a long time ago. I assumed grabs is like intermediate, and they're like, no, grabs is beginner. Grabs are not 50-50, not unreactable. And I'm like, what do you mean? I thought you said 25 frames was reactable, and when you tell me a grab is 20 frames, that's faster than 25. That's unreactable. and that's where I was getting so confused. This is a 12 frames, everybody. How am I supposed to react to 12 frames when 25 frames is reactable? Right? So if you're like, yeah, who's right and who's wrong here? If you're telling me that this, ooh, that's actually faster too. It is, and it is unreactable. I don't have anything. That's definitely reactable. This is definitely reactable. You should be able to see this coming. You should be able to react to this, okay? So when you're telling me this 27 frame is reactable and I come up to you and I do this, you're gonna know exactly what to do in 12 frames and then have enough time to be like, what hand was that? Oh, it looked like a 1 and I'm gonna hit 1 now. And you're telling me you're gonna do that within 32 frames? You're gonna do that in 32 frames. All of that I just said. Yeah, that's why I've always believed that grabs are not reactable. And I'm waiting for someone to show up and be like, yeah, they are though. But you have to do the grabs. You have to see the grabs. And I think we're gonna go with Jin, unless Jin got changed. That's gonna be hilarious, because if Jin got changed, I'll have to do another character. Because I know a lot of people have the perfect grab game, so we'll find out. I got another video here. This is a short video. It's a 6-minute video with the main man, Sui. Yes, I do watch him. He seems to be very knowledgeable as well. And when it comes to when he does teach you, it's very good. So I'm gonna start off with this one, and then you can do 20 frames and stuff as well, but there's the exceptions to it, Flowers. The general rule of thumb is 24-25 for all human beings. That is the acceptable general rule. Again, I tell you that I speak in general rule of thumbs all the time. Yes, you can stop Jin's down 2, and Jin's down 2 is reactable as well. Okay, but some people will be like, no, that's too fast. So yes, there's rules though. But generally speaking, 25. Okay, it's not I think you can. Generally speaking, it's 25. So with that, we're gonna go into grabs now, because we're into the grab session. The throws is what they call them, but I thought the throw was the action of after what happens when you get grabbed. So that's why I call these grabs and not throws. You can do this, and all you did was you didn't throw, nothing happened. You grabbed and you missed. But we'll see. I'll watch the main man suite now, and then I know Fee has one as well, and then I know another person has one, and then I think there might be another one with FeeDX as well. So. Okay, I don't know his 1 break or his 2 break though. Okay. Is he actually doing the normal 1 break and 2 break? One break. And the 2 arm leads, okay. So 2 break, 2, 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2. Okay, it's going pretty fast. Why is it going so fast? It's going pretty fast. So I can't tell. I can't tell on what side it is. So left arm is the 1. So 1, 2, 2, 1 plus 2, 1, 1. Let's go. Why is it? I haven't set to like slow down. How much slower can you go? It's going the same speed. It doesn't matter at all. Okay, it does not matter at all what speed. I don't think that means attack intervals. Oh, there we go. Slow. Thank you. My bad. So that's 2. That's another 2. Thank you. Man, I was going way too fast. I scratched my nose. That's a 1. It's a 2. That looked like a 1 plus 2, I guess. That was a 1. That's a 1 plus 2, I think. Again, I can't tell the difference between a 2 and a 1 plus 2, or a 1 and a 1 plus 2. How do I change sides? Switch positions. Ah, okay, there we go. So his 1 is the back one now. 1 plus 2. 1 plus 2 again. 1. 1 plus 2. 1 plus 2, I guess. Looks like 1 plus 2 again. 1 break. 1 break again. 2 break. That was a 2 break. Okay, so this is really difficult. This is really difficult when someone's talking in your ear and you're trying to learn. I can't do that. I literally have to pause the video because all I hear is him talking and I haven't picked up anything at all. So here's rule number 1, and I agree with this. Go into practice mode. Go with somebody with a perfect grab game. Not the generic throws. Generic throws are not okay. This is a generic throw. I'm going to do it with my Elisa. You see that? You see that homing grab? That is a generic throw, which means not what Jin is doing is not a generic throw, okay? This is a generic throw. So is this, okay? That means you can break these with a 1 or a 2, okay? And that's why they're not that good. Where Jin, if I get grabbed by those, I have to see the arm and you have to hit the 1 button. So if it's a 1 grab, I have to hit 1. Where if I did this, you can hit 1 or 2. It doesn't matter. And if I do this, you can hit 1 plus 2. Or if I did this, you do 1 plus 2. Okay? My character does not have anything that you have to worry about. If you see me do this, whoopsies, if you see me do this, or if I'm docking and then I grab you, it's always 1 plus 2. There's nothing else you need to worry about. It's just 1 plus 2. If you see me do any other grab where you see a homing streak, just hit 1 or 2. And you will break all of my throws no matter what. So I don't have the scary throw game like Jin still has. And so does a few other characters. And I'll list them off once we get to the video. But this is the hard thing that a lot of people struggle with, is to sit in the training mode and to just watch and learn, see what the arms are, and then go ahead and do the training. So let me go back because I kind of missed like the whole video. I missed the whole video trying to learn Jin. And I could never tell which way the arms are going. That's the other thing. Like, I could not tell which arm was moving after they swapped around a bunch. At all. So it's just like, I had no idea. Hit properties? I think that one's fine. It was this one here. Yeah, I want that gone. I wish you could zoom the camera out away from the screen, but that was a 1 break. Another 1 break. Another 1 break. That looked like a 2 break to me. His arm, that looks like a 2 break to me. And that was a 1+2. Okay, so I'm starting to see some of them. That was another 1. And another 1. That was a 1+2. Okay, so what? Now I got to get back to the video, because it's just like, once you watch and see and learn them. This is my first time doing this. First time seeing this. We gotta learn the next step. Yes, most people will be able to break the generic. So he's a Kazuya player, so he's talking like, yeah, if you don't see the homing, hit 1 or 2. Yeah, lucky Jin. The break window is 20 frames. Counter hit. Counter hit makes the frames 15 frames to break. Yeah, it's way harder. Okay, I'm gonna. This video is short, so I'll continue watching it. You could duck them too, right? Yeah. Good grief, man, that's so quick to again, I don't know if you can react to it. Yeah, I ducked and stood up to it. Yeah. So I don't know how you'd react to grabs and duck them. Sure, I can duck it a few times. I think it's my timing, though. Oh, he's saying it. Jin, Paul, Nina, Devil Jin? King, obviously, yeah. Those are the ones with the perfect grab game. Okay. It's all muscle memory, huh? So Flowers, this is like keep practicing it until you get good enough at it, and eventually it becomes instinct. It's like riding a bike, you never forget to do it, right? Even if you haven't driven on a bike in 10 years, you could hop out one and still ride a bike. So if you keep practicing it, eventually you'll get better, is what I was told. Parang has one? Whoa, 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 who else has... Wait, he's going too far now. Hold up, I'm still backing up here. I was talking and then a whole bunch of time went by in the video. He's showing other Devil Jin, yes. Dragonov, okay. 50-50 with Fang, with a back turn. Okay. Parang has a perfect throw game. So does Jack. Jin, of course. King has the best throw game, and Armor King too, I would assume. Oh, see, Virtual Fighter would be terrible for me. Nina, yes. Paul does, yes. Back turn throw mix-ups? For Raven? Back turn throw mix-ups for Xiao Yu. Okay. So those were a lot of characters that we gotta... practice the throw breaks 5 to 10 minutes a day. Do it for a couple of weeks, you'll see improvements. Okay. Yeah, commitment and discipline indeed. I agree. So even he doesn't do it because he gets bored and he does, yeah, okay. Again, I assume a lot of people are like that. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Again, though, it does take commitment, and you might get bored. But if you're like me and you're absolutely sick of grabs and you wish they were gone out of the game, then I'm going to have to learn how to start breaking them. Okay, like that's what matters. Is like if you're tired of it, then you should work onto it, and then you should try to break it. So we haven't done any Tekken tournaments since Tekken 7, basically, where I banned grabs because it was just like they're too fast. They come out of nowhere and you just lose 45 to 55 damage, and it's just like, what is happening? So let's get rid of grabs and let's just fight. I actually just want to fight you. I don't want to do a wrestling match with you. If I want to do a wrestling match, I would have done WWF. But apparently, like Tekken itself is like probably the more fair of the grabs in fighting games, where Street Fighter and what did they say the other one, Virtua Fighter, those are guesses. You actually truly have to guess in those games. You really can't see them and react to them and break them. Now again, I still don't see how a 15 frame move, or it's a 12 frame move plus 20 frames to see it and then react and then know the button and then push the button, and within 20 frames is reactable. So I don't know about you, but it still seems too quick, because when the grab happens, I go, oh, I've been grabbed. What I didn't see the hand, and I'm already spiked into the ground. So it's just like I must be looking in the wrong spot, but I would very much like to. Again, I am not a hardcore Tekken player, so I won't be playing this game every day, 10 minutes a day, looking at grabs and then trying to break them, okay? So that's where I'm at. It's just like I would like to learn them, but I'm so casual. So that was grab number 1. Now we're gonna move into the next one, where I think we go into a little bit more detail. Again, I like the thing of just go and look at the grabs first. If you have never done it before, look at the grabs and see what they look like. Which again, I don't see them when I'm in the middle of combat. I don't see the hands at all. So that's that. We're on to video number 3 now, and I'm gonna send you the link as well. Well, have fun, Flowers. You're missing out on some doozy of info, is what I'm gonna say. Oh, everybody dislikes that too? Everyone dislikes being grabbed? Oh, good to know. Train the ability to break them. How do you not guess? Of course there are exceptions. I'm gonna be watching the whole video feed. Okay, I'm Dragunov. Okay. Versus Dragunov.
Get ready for the next battle.
Remove everything off the screen, which I already done as well. Take off the command history? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh wow, the move lists have changed then, because it's no longer. Yeah, it's no longer those moves. Stuff. Why are you not scrolling left? Weird. It's not scrolling to the left even though I click on the thingy. So weird. $106 it will used to be. So that one is the first one? Okay, it's throw escape 1. That's weird. It used to be move number 106, everybody. And now it's 124. So many more new moves have been added. So 123 is what you're looking for now. I'm looking for... this one here is next. Yeah, it's the 2 break. And then obviously it's the 1+2, but we'll just make sure. Yep, okay, it's the 1+2, okay. No, I don't want to skip up warm up. I need to learn. I need to learn. I don't know how to break any grabs. No, yeah, I gotta see the arms too. So left arm means 1. Look at it 5 times. I've done it way more than 5. So right arm is 2 again. Again, this looks like a 2 as well. That's the crazy thing. It looks like a 2 grab as well. Especially when it's coming quickly. Man, I'm hitting it like quickly though too. Break 3 times. I broke it more than 3 times. I don't see the arms. I'm not seeing the arms. I'm not seeing if it's a 1 or a 2 or anything. I don't see it. I'm not seeing the 2 arms coming out at the same time. I didn't even see his right arm move. That's the problem. I don't see it. So you are... Down forward 1 to forward 1 plus 2. Ah. Yeah, I did the kick. That's what I did too. Oh, that was way too slow. It didn't. Oh, I didn't record. Okay. And then up forward 1 plus 2. Okay. Oh, probably not shuffle. I'm jumping ahead. Oh no, shuffle's good. Okay. Oh, I was right. Okay, I was right. I didn't think normal would be good. That was a 1. That was a 2. That was a 1. That was a 2. Okay. Oh, I hit 1. Oops, I hit 2. Oh man, I hit 1. Okay, so I agree with that. Oh, and I think I also know what's going on. I'm listening to Fee talking the whole time, and I can't do that. But yes, I think I agree with this. He said to switch positions after you do it a bunch as well, and I agree because I don't know. When you say 1, I'm like, what arm is that again? When he's on this side, it's like the one that I'm looking at, and then when I'm on this side, it's like, what? And that would be the 1 break. That'd be a 2 break now. That'd be a 2 again. That'd be a 2 again. That'd be a 1 break. Okay, so that's what's going on. Oh, okay, he actually was going. My bad. That was, oh, see, that was the wrong side. I was on the wrong one. That was a 2. It's 2 again. I keep hitting 1. Oh, okay. So I hit it too slow. I hit a 1. I can't tell the arms. So the right side is a 2, the left side is a 1. Oh, that was a 1? Oh my goodness, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I was moving towards him. Okay, well at least we're back on the correct side again. And I hit 2, everybody. It's just like, what arm is what? You want me to take the time to figure out what arm came out when I'm in the middle of like mids and lows and now grabs and plus frames, and what frame were they in when they just hit me with that? And you want me to look at their arm and be like, that was a left arm, I gotta hit one. And it's just like, what? I don't think so. There's no possible way I could do that. But okay, no, they say it is possible. It's just like, to me, it's just like, what about everything else? Yeah, right. Because I still, I'm only doing grabs, and I still have no idea what arm is coming out. And when I see an arm come out, I'm like, is that a 1 or is that a 2? It was his left arm, and I'm like, left arms are 1, right? And I'm like, yeah, left arms are 1. So yeah. Oh, he's on the other side. So what I'm used for seeing 1 as 1 to me is this arm here. Okay. If you flip the script here, that was a 1, I think. Down forward 1 is a 1, and then it's the left one again. His left, not this one, not the one behind, but the one in front. That was a 2 then, and that was a 1. That was a 2. Okay, so it also helps that he does it down forward 1, so that was a 1 again. That's helping that he's doing the same arm. I was not even ready for that. Wow. So a behind punch is a 1. Well, I did hit 1, but too late, of course. I hit 1. that was my reaction time. I hit 2. 1. 1. Okay. I'm glad they're all 1s. And he hit a 2, so that's why I dropped it, because I was only able to do 1s. Oh, I'm somehow constantly getting 1. Okay. Oof! I hit 1 and 2. I don't even know what arm came out. I cannot tell you what arm that was. I don't know. I saw the punch and then I got grabbed and I'm like, what arm was that? So I don't think I'm looking at the right, I don't know if I'm looking in the right spot. My first question to everybody is, where am I supposed to be looking? In the middle of a battle, where, I'm looking at our feet right now. I'm looking at, oh right, we're on the swap sides. Let me swap back to normal, please. I'm looking at our feet. I know that if he is to block everything that I want to do, yeah, if I want to do that, I mean, he keeps moving, so it's throwing off what I'm normally used to seeing, but this should be perfect. You can't block that. And you're like, wait a minute, he's on block. Well, yeah, because I'm looking at our distance. I'm not looking at his hands. I don't know what his hands are doing. I'm looking at exactly where we are at distance, and I can perfectly pick you off with the distance. That's where I'm looking. So anytime we're here, I'm like, okay, I know I can get you with this unblockable. Oh, he sidestepped. He walked to the right when I had it on the mark. Right, he can't block that. If I do it wrong, everybody, he blocks it. Okay, so I'm doing it perfectly twice in a row. Except when he did a sidewalk, he sidesteps, and that threw off where I think my foot would have hit him. But anyway, so I'm not looking wherever you... I think step number 1 is, where in the world are you looking? Are you looking at the entire screen? How I beat... when it's like they call it bullet hell. It's a crappy name for it, but when things are coming at you from all over the place. Let's take a Nier Automata. When you go into that 2D mode and then you just get shot from all across the screen. Do you know where I'm looking? I'm looking at the entire screen. The entire screen, all in its entirety, and I don't focus on anything. I look at the entire screen, and when I see something happen to the top right, I mean, I gotta put back on my settings now, right? Command history, yeah. So when I see something top right, I'll do that. When I see something bottom left, I'll do that. When I see something on the right, left, up right, down right. Did I say up right? I meant up left, down right. So yeah, anyway, it's kind of weird to talk and then try to react to what I'm saying, but I'm looking at the screen. the whole screen, and I don't focus at anything, and I just watch everything come at me, and I kind of do that with timing as well. Because when I look at, like, what was that demo with when you're just playing a small little piano and you're just hitting a few notes and waiting for the notes to come down on the line and try to hit it, it was way harder to just do that way, looking at the line and waiting for the note to get there, instead of just looking up and watching the notes come down and go, that's in the 4th bar, so I'm gonna hit, well, yeah, that triangle, circle, that square, triangle, circle, but I'll say the 4th bar is R1. So I'm like, oh, I just cue the R1, and then when it gets down to a point, I just hit R1, okay? And that's what I do in those games. So I don't know about you, but I think where are you looking is probably one of my first questions I'd ask these professionals who are telling me how to break a grab when I don't even see a grab coming. When I'm looking at our distance, I know I can hit you, I know you can't. Like, I know that's what I see. I don't see anything else. I don't see what they're doing. And I think we need to be getting trained on where are you supposed to look if you're supposed to be breaking grabs? Because if you're breaking grabs, you're not looking at distance. You're looking only at their hands, and you're like, okay, we're here, I'm looking at your hands right now. And it's just like, really? Because I'm still looking at distance. I'm still looking at, like, what can I do as well. Yeah, and it's just like, if I get away and you do something very short range, I'm in perfect striking range for a launcher. Like, so it's, I don't know about you, but I see distances and I see where we're at. I do not see what your hands are doing. You could be drinking, your character could be drinking a soda in the whole match, and I won't even know it. I won't even see it. So if you're telling me to be watching a hand, and then when I get grabbed, I'm supposed to know what hand that was? It came out of nowhere. So I'm still on the idea of, like, yeah, the grabs are still unseeable for me. But when I do this, I know I got you. I ain't blocking that. That was perfect distance again. 3 times in a row, Heaven's Army? Yeah, that wasn't luck. That wasn't just like by chance. That's just what I do. So I think where there's, though this is nice to be learning, I think everyone is different and everyone sees things, sees the world differently as well, and learns very differently. And the fact that I don't learn by this kind of route, I have to, like, do the grab and then I have to, like, break the grab, and Tekken doesn't work that way, okay? So I gotta learn the way I don't learn. Dragon Off is just gonna do a random thing that I gotta tell him to do it, but I gotta randomize it, and then we gotta literally wait for the jab, and then oh, we're not on defense anymore, right? And what is the? That was a 1 because he punched with the same arm. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help when I keep hitting 1. Like, it's just like, oh, that's what came out, was a 2? That was a long time I waited. Again, I know it's either a 1 or a 2, and I hit. I'm not hitting 2. Well, I hit 1, but it was a tad late. Oh boy. Okay, I didn't see his left hand move, so I didn't react. So I don't see the 2-arm coming out. Is that normal? Is that normal to be like, I didn't see the left hand come out again? His right hand, I mean, his right hand. And you're expecting me to be able to see a hand, and when you're on this angle too. I can't stress this enough. Because he's gonna jab. If you don't do the jab, he doesn't turn. But if you do a 2 break or a 1 break, 1+2 or a 2 grab, you can't see his hand. Right? You can't see his hand, so you don't know if it was a 2 or a 1+2. You just have to you see his hand come out, but you don't know if the right hand came out more because it's behind him. So at this angle, this is the worst place to get grabbed right now, because you won't be able to see his hand enough to know what's coming. And I like, what do you do? Again, Elisa is doomed because she has all of the swirl. You can see the line, so it's either 1 or 2. Who cares? And then this is so dumb that you know it's a 1+2, and so is this one. Like you just know. She's crouching and you get grabbed, or she does that. Like it's obvious that's 1+2. Where these characters there is no homing trail, and that's what makes them the true grab game. And you have to hit 1 or 2 for the correct grab. You cannot hit either or, and these are either or. So yeah, that's where I struggle. So that's problem number 1. So problem number 2, I know it's a 1 and a 2 break, and I still don't even see the 2. When I'm waiting for it to happen, I see the punch, and then I'm like, cool, his left arm moved again, so that's a 1. And then I'm like, there's the punch, and his left arm didn't move. Oh, I'm already in the ground. And I'm just like, huh? So that's where I'm at. That's just my honest take on what's going on right now. Like I didn't realize. And if you're telling me that I'm gonna change it up and throw in a 1+2 after this, yeah, we're not going to be able to break 8 of the 10 throws. Like that's just crazy. Again, and I keep getting punched. If I don't hit anything, okay, I don't have to hit a thing. Okay. That was a 2. Let's start over. Good grief. 1. Don't hit any button. I was about to hit 1, and I changed my mind. Oh, I hit 1. So you saw me hit 1 there. Seven. Okay. Hit 1 and 2. Yeah, again, the time I'm like, what is it, a 1 or a 2? 8, 9, 10. Okay, I actually got the 8 out of 10. When I speak, I immediately lose all concentration. I actually did get it. Now they say to do it from the other side. Good grief. Okay, so now it's his other arm. Which again is now the other arm. Okay, that's a 1. 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 6. Wait, I don't even know. You know what? I can't be counting like this. I don't. So now the 2 is in front, and I see it, and I'm like, that's the 1, right? And it's not. It's a 2. One behind is a 1, the 1 in front is a 2. Again, my bad. This is beyond. That was a 2 apparently. Oh, it was a 1 that time. Again, am I getting confused with the arms as well? And I'm trying to figure out what arm it is, and I don't know what the arm is, so... It's like player side 2, I don't know any punch. That was a 1. Why did I hit 2? I even said it was a 1. Oh, okay, I almost... Was it 2 again? And then I'm like trying to also figure out like what is this person trying to do? Well, it's not a person, it's an AI, so... Yeah, this is, If I could just get a whole bunch in a row, I would be happy with that. Man, you have a lot of time. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Okay, good enough, good enough. I did a whole bunch in a row there. I think it got easier when I'm like, when he does a down forward 1, that is his 1 arm. That's the 1, so if it's the same arm, hit 1. But I don't think that's the way to learn, right? am I supposed to learn that that arm that's moving is the 1? So if he does the same arm come out, then I know it's a 1. If it's not, it's 2. Because it's not going to help when it comes to the 1+2, right? I only know how to break the 1 because it's the same punch as the down forward 1 is, and the same arm that comes out first. It's the same as the down forward 1, so it's a 1. I don't think that's the way to learn. I'm going to get destroyed here once we add the 1+2, and I'm gonna see an arm come out, and whichever one I see come out is the one I'm gonna keep hitting, and it's gonna be 1+2, and I'm gonna be like, whoops, I hit 1 or 2 because that's what I saw come out, not 1+2. So we'll see. Again, this is my future prediction, but we did enough of those. We'll get back to the video. This is a 17-minute video, and we only watched 9 minutes, everybody. Yeah, all 3 would be too much. You'd rather be too slow than wrong. Oh, well, I put the wrong button in a lot of times. Oh, I've been wrong. I've been wrong so many times. Wow, I've done this training wrong already by the looks of it. Cool. Okay. 8 out of 10 on each side. Okay, so what he said was there's still 2 more things I gotta do. I gotta do 1 and 3, and then 2 and 3. Oh, and let's just start over on this side. But what does this look like? Guess that was a 1+2. That was a 1. And a 1. 1+2. 1. Okay, let's do this. Okay, again, don't hit the wrong button. 1. I don't know if that was a 1 or a 1+2. I can't tell you. I'm guessing 1+2 since I got slammed into the ground and that looked like a different grab. Oh, that was a 1, everybody, not a 1+2. That was a 1+2, not a 1. Oh no, like what? That was only a 1, not a 1+2. Okay, I think that was a 1. I was just too slow. I think that was a 1. I was just too slow, right? If I get a whole bunch done in a row, I'll be happy. Okay, we're slowly getting there, everybody. Oops, and then I spoke. Okay, let's just change sides, because that I got. I've done a few. We did good. Oh, that looked like both of his arms moved. Because I was wrong, though. Again, I can't see his arm. I can't see his right arm, everybody. How am I supposed to know what the grab is if I don't see his arm right now? I think I'm reacting to him grabbing my face. Nope, because he grabbed my face and I wasn't ready for it. I don't know about... That was definitely a 1, but I can see his hands right now. That was a 1. That was also a 1. Another 1? There was 2, but I saw both of his arms come out. There's both of his arms again. I can't see it here. Pretty sure that was a 1. I don't see his hand. It looks like his left leads out a lot, and I see a green. That was also a green streak that I saw. Another green line. I wanted him to do a 1+2. He hasn't done a 1+2 yet. No, I see a green streak there as well. Okay. I don't know if that was a 1 or a 1+2. I can't tell you. So yeah, my bad everybody, but I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I cannot tell you. I think that was a 1+2. That was a 2 because his arm swung all the ways around. It was a 2 again. It was a 1+2. 1+2. Okay. That was a 2. Okay, so let's just try to get into this. It was a 2. I didn't even hit a button. I didn't even hit a button. 2 or 1+2. I guess that was 1+2? Actually, I can't even tell you what grab is what. Okay, when he tries to do the grab on the face, can't see his hand. I have no idea. Oh boy. Can I get a 2 break from here? Why am I hitting 1? It's 1 or 1 or 2. It's 2 or 1+2. Well, I don't know why I'm hitting any other button but those. I just want to break a 2. Oh, I did not. I don't think his left hand moved that much. So his left hand moved a lot that time. I hit 1, everybody, in case if you're curious what I'm doing. Guess that was a 1+2. Again, I'm not getting these right. And that was a 2. I can't break any. 0. I even have it down to just those, and I can't even do it. What? Alright, let's just pretend that we made it this far. Let's just keep this video going, shall we? I think no. Oh boy. That was a 2. I don't know what that was. Is that a 2? That was definitely a 1+2. It was a 2 again. I hit 1 though. Okay, I saw that it was a 1, but I hit a 2, and I see a 2 and I hit a 1. Two. was a 1+2. I think that was a 1. That was a 1+2. Okay, wrong. That was a 1, I think it was. 1+2. Okay, so again, they also said only do short sessions, by the way. Oh, I could add random. You could add random to this as well. I think like having the throws like this is way easier than what I was doing before. So this is a 2. Oh wait, I was supposed to. Let's just see what this looks like on the other side. Again, I'm also doing long stints because I've been playing for. We've been alive for 1 hour and 48 minutes. This is a long session, and you're not supposed to do this. I'm just putting it all in one video. I don't recommend doing everything I did in 4 hours in one shot as well. But I just wanted it in one video so I could kind of have it done. This is just the 2 break. Oh, I didn't move it, so I was like, what's going on? I can't seem to move. Again, that arm is 2. It's, to me, that's not 2. How much time do I have? Grabbed? Oh, grabbed. You have a lot of time now. Like, that was a long time. Okay. Let's just stay on this side and reset this. And didn't see his left arm move. I don't see his left arm. I don't see his left arm. When the frames happen, his left arm disappears, and then I get grabbed in a blink of an eye. His left arm is gone, and then I'm grabbed. Are you seeing the same frames I'm seeing? His arm is gone, and then I'm grabbed. His left arm disappears, and then I'm grabbed. I don't see his left arm come out slowly, and then it grabs my character. His arm disappears, and then we're grabbed. Unless my PlayStation 5 and my TV and the HDMI cables are not showing what I'm supposed to be able to see. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do this. And now I can't see his other arm. All I see is his left arm moving. Yeah, like I know what button to hit because it's this, but if you want me to see what arm is coming out, oh, I can't see it. How about over here? Still no. Yeah, so I don't see his left arm moving. I mean his right arm. His right arm. Sorry, I can't see his right arm. Again, when they're telling me left arm is this one and that one's this one and you have flip sides. Whoopsies, my brain is already being scrambled. Okay, well we did the training. We're almost done this video. Yeah, I just did it on both sides. Oh, I think we will. One again? I saw one arm come out. I saw one arm move. Oh, that was one arm. I don't know if what I don't know also is I don't know what Dragunov's grabs are, so I have no idea when I get grabbed which one is which. Yeah, I'm doing way too long of a session here. I'm over grinding already, my dude. I didn't see the arm coming on his Dragunov either. That was left arm came out, so one was a 1, 2, 1. So I want to see his Dragunov grab because I want to see if I can see on his game. It was a 1. It was a 2. It looks like a 2. I couldn't tell when he got grabbed. It was so fast even I didn't even see it. Yeah, I'm looking for spacing and mid-lows, reactions, seeing what they're doing, see if what I want to do if they, depending on what they're doing. That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, the throws are definitely an afterthought. Okay, so basically what he just told me was what I'm talking about. Everything else that's going on, you want grabs, you want to just train grabs in order to make it so that I'm not even thinking about them anymore. They're the things that I've done so much that I don't need to practice on them anymore. And when I get grabbed, I'm just going to be able to see it and go 1, 2, or 1 plus 2 and break them more frequently than I am now. And that is the thing that we get from I can't even see a grab to eventually I'm going to be able to see them and start breaking them to eventually I break them all the time, and now it's just like now I can focus on the rest of my gameplay. That's what you're saying? Because it's just like, man, grabs are the hardest thing in this game for me and everything else is easy. Yes. So again, I may have learned Tekken completely wrong and backwards, as in like my first time learning how to break a grab. This is year 3, year 4 of Tekken, and it's my first time trying to break a grab ever, and I've done everything else. I've done everything else, but not a grab. So it's just like, man, yeah, you've done it backwards, and now you're learning a beginner thing after you've gone online combat and got to red ranks, but you can't even break a single grab. You definitely are doing it backwards. And it's just like, oh man, really? So I think what I'm going to try to take out of this is that we just need to keep practicing. And hopefully there's improvement, right? Hopefully I just keep on practicing, stick to it, and eventually we just get better. Now, we're going to watch a couple other videos that has the grab trainings, and whichever one I find the best is the one I'm going to do. As of right now, I don't see Dragunov's arms. The way he stands, he has his back towards you, and his right arm when his back is towards you, and he's on the right, he's on player 2 side. If he does a 2 grab or a 1+2, I don't know which arm is coming out more. Now, it's hilarious when they do this, everybody. I'm gonna show you exactly what's funny. Because to me, it's so obvious when this is... That was a 2. That was a 2. That was a 1+2. Okay, easy. That's no problem. I can see it, but you don't have... The grab doesn't come out once his 2 arm is all the ways extended that I can see it. If the grab kicked in this late... That was a 2, but I was too far away. That looked like a 2. I want to be like really far away. That was not a 2. Kind of moving closer, my bad. Again, like the grab came out and his arm wasn't even finished moving yet. I like... Wow, man, it's so fast. That was a 2. And by the time I hit 1+2, I'm like on the ground. That was a 1+2, everybody. That was a 2, everybody. Yeah, I didn't even hit a button. Like that's what's happening to me. I'm like, what arm is coming out? And I'm just like, oh man, I'm already on the ground. What are you talking about? What arm is coming out? I'm already eating dirt. So it's just like, what am I improving here? Hopefully, if I just keep doing it, it just gets better. And if I don't get better, then I've missed something that you know. But well, again, time will tell, because as of right now, I'm not even seeing arms come out right now, and it's just like, yeah, I can see it from far away. I could 100% it by the looks of it. But when I'm getting grabbed, I'm like, I don't see what arm came out. An arm disappears, and then I'm in an animation grab. It's not all frames where you see every single frame come out, and when they grab you, you know that it's like a 1 grab, because the grab grabs you, and if it's 2 hands, both hands grab you, and then the grab takes place, I'd be able to see it and react to it. But yeah, a couple times Dragonov's right arm disappears, and then I get grabbed when his arm is gone. So I'm not seeing the whole animation frame by frame by frame. And it's just like, yeah, are you not seeing what I'm seeing? Are you not seeing that an arm is disappearing and then all of a sudden I'm grabbed? And it is a 2 break. It is a 2 arm, but his 2 arm is not grabbing me. I did not see it hit me. I did not see it grab me. It's gone and then I'm grabbed. And I'm like, well, I was looking for his arm, but only the left arm didn't move that much. So I'm looking at his left arm not moving, and if it doesn't move, then that was probably a 2, and if it moves a little bit, then it's a 1+2, and if it moves a lot, then it's a 1. Am I only looking at the arm that's closest to me? Because I can't. Again, his 2 arm is not grabbing me, and not on PlayStation 5. It's not. I'm looking at the screen, and I'm not seeing his arm grab me at all. So somebody please has to tell me, because I've done things before that requires visually seeing, and even some things that I parry bullets in video games. So you're like, yeah, that's a bit crazy. I can't break a grab in Tekken, but I can parry a bullet in other video games, and it's just like they point and you hear a sound, and you're just like, now. And again, some of it's sound based as well, but yeah, like some things I've done that is a split-second parry I can do in video games, but I grab that's 12 frames and I got 20 frames to see if it's the 1 arm or the 2 arm or both of them. I can't do. Not right now anyway. So yeah, that's my biggest, like, what in the world's going on? What are you talking about? So let's finish this video and then see what's up, because I've done 2 hours. All 3 actions on both sides. Better to be slow than be wrong. Well, I don't even know sometimes. So we've at least did FDX's grab one. Okay, I'll just hit a like and I know he's rate capping. Okay. Let's move on to another video. Ion grab training. Grab and block training. Oh boy, this is a whole different video now, isn't it? We're on video 4, everybody. I think I have it. Like, we should have been done this before the hour mark, but we're in like 2 hours. Let's see what this one's a 21-minute video, so that's a little bit longer. So this is Tatsu, everybody. I'm watching right now. The practice mode. They got Dragonoff as well. He's doing the move list that we've got one. Yep. Yep. Okay, he's got the same set I got. Slow. So we're starting off, so it should go slow. That was a 1-1. 1. This is like 1 plus 2. 1 plus 2. 1. 2. Yeah, so I see these animations, but when you get grabbed, you don't see these animations, right? Another one who's saying, do the correct button, don't. Okay. Another one, I keep pushing the wrong button, so I'm not learning correctly. So what is his one grab? If he spikes me down and grabs my leg, it's a 1. If he front rolls and then breaks my leg, it's a 2. And if he punches me, it was supposed to be a 1 plus 2. I wonder if that's what I need to learn. I think that was a 1. I was just too slow. That was a spike down. That was a 1 plus 2. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see him move. I guess these are 2s because he's rolling. I don't see his arm moving. That was 2. Okay, that was 2. That was a 1, I guess? That was a 1 plus 2. I don't know what that grab was, but okay. That was a 2. Okay, that was a 2. I saw his arm that time. That was also a 2, but I'm not hitting the right button. Guess that was a 1, but I'm not ready for it either. It's 2, but... that was 1 plus 2. I'm just not breaking any because... that was a 2. That was a 1 plus 2. Okay, looked like a 2 and a 1 plus 2. That was a 1. That was 2. Good grief. Okay. I guess that was a 2. 2 again. That was a 1, I guess. Yep, that was a 1. That was a 1 plus 2. Dang, okay. That was a 2, not a 1 plus 2. That was a, I think, okay, I don't know what that is now already. I'm too many. That was a 1. That was a 1 plus 2. It was a 1 plus 2. It didn't see the arm though. I don't see the difference between a 1 and a 1 plus 2. That was a 2. That was a 2. That was a 1, but I'm too slow. That was a 1 plus 2. I saw his left arm. I saw the 1 arm move around. Again, I saw both arms move. I thought I saw both arms move, but that was a 2. Yeah, like I've always broke grabs based upon the opponent. Once they grab me, I'm like, oh, you're doing the 1 plus 2 break. Oh, okay. And then I'm ready to break the 1 plus 2 from now on. I've never broken grabs by seeing the arm, right? You're like, how'd you get in the red ranks? Like, I just, yeah, I mean. So he's doing Heihachi as well. I don't have Heihachi. So I don't have Heihachi to practice the block punish. Reactions to. Let's do some reaction training. So this person here says Jin's down 2 is reactable.
Get ready for the next battle.
Frames. Okay, so I like this. This is gonna give you the guide to do this with everyone. We're looking for all moves. I agree with this. Okay, so I'm liking this. Tetsu's got the right idea. So you're looking for a down move that you want to practice on. Let's just say that a snake edge is tripping you up. Yes, a lot of people saying it's reactable, but it's still getting you. And let's say that this snake edge is a 25 frame startup snake edge. What you're looking for now is another move that is like 1 frame faster. That's a 24 frame move. That's a mid. So that if you are reacting too fast, you're going to get hit with the mid. And if you go too slow, you're still going to get caught with the low. And if you're just constantly blocking, because you're not supposed to just block the low, you're supposed to react to the low and then block, you're gonna get caught by the mid as well. So I'm liking this. I'm actually liking this a lot. And you can do this with any character now. Find a low and then find a mid that's similar looking, but also 1 frame quicker. So he has a punch. What is it? Down 1. Okay. So down 2, down 1, everybody. Is it set on normal? Got it on short. Whoa, really quick. I'm just reacting to movement. Oh my goodness, I'm reacting to every movement. Oh my goodness, I'm getting caught by the mid, everybody. Is short normal? Because short seems pretty fast. So what is my 14 frame? What is my 14 frame? It's 15 is that one, so while rising... I got nothing, don't I? And then what is my mid one that he's doing? Just do the mid, please. Please do the mid. I want to see what happens when it's a 13 frame, so it's that one. Okay. Now he wants me to punish him when I block. Oh, turn off the heat. Right. Player settings, remove the heat. No heat. No heat. Okay, that was wrong. So it's 3, 2, and while rising, 1, 2. I react to the movement. And I react to the movement, not the move. That was too slow. Oh my goodness, yeah. Too slow. Okay, too slow. Oops. Ooh, I thought it was blocking. I may have done something weird. I wish he dashed and then did the attack. Yeah, okay, so like I've done it a few times. Again, how fast is that move? It is pretty fast, everybody. But you are able to see, yes, because this is a unique animation. For those who are curious what in the world's going on, this is a unique animation. So, yes, it's 22 to 23 frames, but it's faster, it's definitely faster than the 25, right? but I was able to see it and react. Okay, that's pretty great, right? You're like, wow, you really can react to things that are even faster. Yes, but some of them are unique animations, and I don't have my headset in to listen to the game. I have my headset in to listen to my computer. There are other moves in Tekken 8 that are sound, that they make a sound. And then you when you hear the sound, you train your body to react to that sound, okay? And that's unfortunate because when I'm doing these guides, I don't get to hear the sound of the video game. But there's a few people like Dragonoff again that does a snake edge and his downward hammer attack, and it's both the same sound, and it's like practically perfect for the low and the mid again. So let's just he has Leo right now. Let's do a quick select and let's just do Leo as well. I'll go do all of them again. This is way too long of a training session. I'm gonna cook my brain here, but I just want to see them all and see which one I like the most.
Battle.
So he's using Leo, and let's just see where he goes. Unless he's using Lars. Oh, counter hit confirm. Oh, you're playing as Leo. Yeah, he wants me to use Leo to learn how to do reaction to counter hits. Ow. This is improving your... Can't I use my own character to learn the counter hits though? Shuffle, yeah, that's what I would do. On shuffle makes sense. I don't even know why counter hits anymore. Yeah, I think I got it. Was that? Oh, I don't have my heat. Yes, that was actually right then. Yeah, got it. Like, so this is good for me. So this is, for me, he's using Leo to teach you how to react to counter hits on shuffle. I'm gonna use my character and use that. How to hit confirm. It's a random block. That hit him. I don't have a move that I can react to. Yeah. So when Reina tornado spins and then you can hit a button. So I need to find a move that when I hit you, I'm guaranteed to hit another button, and I don't know what move that is. How old ago is... Wait, there's a video that I'm kind of curious about that's playing. That was 2 years ago. Oh, okay. It's like how to enjoy practice mode with another person. Move movement too. Oh, this has everything. My goodness, this video has everything. jab and the down for one's a set. Oh. Dragunov has a lot of things you can do.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, so movement, everybody. Jab and a down forward one. So jab. Am I sidestepping? Yeah, I'm hitting up and canceling my sidestep, aren't I? I'm canceling my up. If I just hit up, I'll sidestep and miss him. Again, I'm canceling my side block. That's the crazy thing. I'm going too fast. Okay, I gotta pause him because like he's talking and I'm all I'm hearing is somebody talking. My bad, my dude. This one here you cannot sidestep to the left. It'll definitely track, so I gotta go left. No, I can't go left or right, my dude. Hold up, let's see if he said the right thing, because I can't seem to sidestep. Oh, I think I'm supposed to still sidestep the way that I will get hit. Let me see if he. Again, I missed out on so much. Just play normally. Why are you on high speed? Yep. And then. Okay. The down two you cannot sidestep to the left. Ooh, okay. I kind of like this one. Oh, I hit down. I hit guard too quick. Oh man, that's wild. Now we can sidestep into low parry. Wow. Okay, that's cool. I like the reaction of that one. That's helping me to sidestep, but I'm learning that sidestepping, everybody. this is an intermediate move, isn't it? Not isn't sidestepping intermediate? But it's good to know that I've been sidestepping and canceling my sidestep too quickly. Let's not. What's happening is I'm sidestepping and canceling, as in, I'm not even moving. Right? I gotta sidestep and then hold back, not sidestep cancel, which I'm not even moving. And I'm doing it so quickly, up and cancel. I'm even like waiting a couple seconds. I'm waiting 4 frames. To me, I'm waiting a long time, but you gotta see the sidestep, and if the punch misses, great. If you see that it's not the punch, you have enough time to do this and then guard it. So now he has all of them going on at once. Breaking the throws. Punishes Dragonov's move. What? Okay, this is like advanced. I'm gonna move this a little further down. This is like beginner and leading you right into intermediate. This is good. Dude, how are you breaking these grabs? Dude, you did not bad. Okay, most likely I'm gonna leave a like. I'm gonna like all of these videos that I'm watching. Okay, so I like the how to improve your in Tekken practice mode style, and it's a lot of reaction stuff, and I like that one. That one was kind of neat. That one was like, okay, I can see it, and I've been canceling my sidesteps all the time. No wonder my sidesteps never work. Yeah, I thought if you hit up, your character will do the sidestep, and I didn't think hitting up guard will cancel it completely. I thought you would still do the step and then guard after you do a sidestep. And that's why I thought sidesteps was bad, because just like every time I sidestep and I cancel, you're like, what's going on? Well, I'm sidestepping, I hit up, so I thought I sidestep and then I'm guarding. And you're like, dude, you're guarding so fast. And it's just like, I don't think I'm moving that fast. I'm really not. Because I can't do the Elisa. I can't do that. Right? I'm failing it over and over. Over and over I fail this, because I just can't do it. It's down, forward, forward, down, forward, forward, down, forward, forward, quick, very quickly. Or up, forward, forward. Yeah, but I can't do up, forward, forward, up, forward, forward, but I can hit up, back. And do that. Yeah, so maybe, and again, I think that's why I can't Korean backdash. It's not 2 buttons, it's 3. And same thing with this. See how fast the buttons are coming out, and it's supposed to be precise. I think I pressed in on a button. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I mean, I almost had it there for a bit when I was counting. But yeah, so I might be just an oddball. I might just be an enigma, and and it's just the way I am. Okay, I got this video. Man, what video number are we on? We watched 4 videos, and I haven't written anything down at all this whole time. But again, I wrote down sidesteps are intermediate. So this video, I'm gonna have to say that I watched, but it goes intermediate. It says grab, right? And block training, but also sidesteps. So it goes intermediate. And that's where I didn't realize. From again, what I saw was just the blocking and the grabs. So that's why I thought it was a video, just a beginner video. Okay, cool, cool. We're on video number 5, which is the lows. Okay, you know, like this is a lot to take in. I did grabs and reactions, and now I'm doing lows. This is not how you learn. But I think like my episode's gonna be done when I'm done both of these low things. This is called a low mentality, and I think I got the low mentality figured out. I'm gonna, before they talk, this is another fee video. And the low mentality that I've learned is that you don't have to block every low. Lows are not gonna get you killed because you ate 1 or 2 lows. Never blocking a low is gonna get you in trouble, sure, but like, just because you got hit with a low, you don't immediately have to duck. Because the moves that are gonna kill you, the big moves is the middle attacks. The middles is where the launchers come from. The middles is where there's big moves that happen and stuff. And again, if I would have had heat, I would have gotten the heat engager, and then I would have been plus frames on you, and it just would have been a bad situation for you. So yeah, I've learned early on that, like, listen, if you're gonna just poke me with lows, I'm not really threatened by it. Okay, I've learned that the lows are not that bad. Now again, if you constantly kept going low to a low to a low, eventually you're gonna be in trouble, right? Like, eventually you're gonna, like, oh my goodness, look, I'm like half life gone without that many pokes. Again, I think he's not blocking anything. Are they? Because I know it's supposed to be chip damage. I'm surprised I don't see any chip damage here, but whatever's going on with that. Weird. Yeah, he's not blocking anything. I thought you still received chip damage for everything. Oh well. Either way, I don't know this game at all. So, while I'm in here with the low mentality, this is a 13-minute video with Fee, talking about their mentality. Let's see how close we are, because again, I'm only now learning about these lows, and we're gonna see how to start reacting to lows. Again, snake edges I know are reactable, but I still eat snake edges all the time. And when I go into practice mode, no problem, got them all blocked. Go into a battle, I don't even see a snake edge coming, because I'm probably not looking in the right spot, but let's just do this. Another video. So you're reacting that low because a person went mid to mid. Yeah, you're reading a person too. I think he's talking about people learning the game in beginners. No, see, I never feel like you have to block every low. Lows are there to force you from stand blocking. Okay. He's talking to beginners in this video. The one who says some lows launched me. It's like, yeah, well, that was a slower one. It was a snake edge. Okay. Let's just see where this goes. All right, Fee. It's hard to talk while you're fighting, isn't it? Yeah, I don't mind fighting a human. I can eventually get a pattern too. Mitigate risk and reward by backdashing. Yeah, he's talking while fighting. He's getting, you know, you're gonna get hit a bit. Just a little bit, because... Yeah. Ah, the data and rating the opponent. Throws are similar to lows. Most people are gonna duck your throw, excuse me? How do you react to 12 frames and duck it? Like, what do you explain? What do you mean by that? I don't believe what I just saw. Wait, it's I had it to not set, didn't I? Which means we can still use it. And then once it's done, right? Yeah, okay, that's perfect. When we fight the AI, I want it like that. Reactable lows. I think I'm probably good with this video, by the way. Oh, here we go. It was this video. Base fundamentals are... Oops, I copied. No, I copied, I copied the link, so I need to get the letter P and then copy that again. Doesn't work. My keyboard's busted. So what was he talking about again? I was and take your free damage and stopping your opponents. I thought it was movement, throwing, and punishing. Free damage is a throw. So the fundamental, I gotta learn to break throws. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 25 frames to audio cues will help. 25 is the number. Yep, that's what I said before. In battle, I get caught by snake edges. Cool. So this is the Dragonov video. Okay, so this is the Dragonov video that I was talking about. This is the one that I'm like, this is the one. Is it down forward? Forward 3? Oh, it's not that one. Okay. That was down forward 4, but let's try Reaper kick. Nope, it's not that one either. I thought it was down forward 4, but I don't see it, so... it's down back. Okay. So these are definitely, to me, reactable. Yes, like, I have no problem with these. In practice mode. Okay, in practice mode, no problem. It's in... Back 1+2. Okay, so I can't hear the audio cue. That's not... I got the wrong move. Did you say back 1+2? Maybe you said up back 1+2. Oh, or it might be back 1+2. That's it. That's the move we're looking for. Okay. Well, I was talking. My bad. I'm talking now. This is no problem. This, like, again, while I'm in practice mode, no problem. Okay, my bad. Well, I missed everything P said. I missed everything P said. Okay, let's keep... Okay, let's just stop it there and reset. Okay, so my bad. I like this one too. So this is just teaching you another move that works quite well. Actually, how fast is his low? 22? Yeah, 27 and 22. That's a big jump, by the way. Yeah, that's really quick. So that works as well. So claiming the free damage, take your free damage is punish. Once you remove the free damage, once you punish, once you stop their throws and their lows. Okay. The reactable lows and throws. So he's talking about risk reward as well. Okay, so this is the video that I want to talk about the most, because this is where I believe I am. First, I gotta learn the throw breaks. My punishment is like be far enough away, watch them whiff, and then just blast them. Okay. So I see them throw a move, and I'm just like, oh, I gotcha. Like, I got it. Okay. And I've been whiff punishing people more than I've been punishing people, because I got a character that can really move. I can poke you and then get away, and then if you do anything from that range, I got you. Right, and your hurt box expands and that, but I can still get you. Even if I am this far away and the knee will miss, if you do a kick and whiff, I can definitely hit you. If you did a move. So there's so much to learn, but this is the video. It's like after. So this is the fundamentals that I was like, we gotta learn our movement. We gotta get used to our character moving forward and back, and holding back will block, and doing this will block lows, and duck all highs and grabs. And then eventually we get, then we move on to like doing throws and breaking throws. And then eventually we start punishing. And if you're starting off on punishing, learn your 10 frame, and then learn your 15 frame. Again, if your character doesn't have a 15 frame, they have something else. And then eventually you'll learn, if you could block a low, do your 11 frame. If you block a really good one, do your 15 frame. And that's all you need to know for starting off on frames. And I should have started off there. That's what I should have done. But I did every single punishment with every single character, and that might have been just way too much. We'll find out. Again, I hope I learned some. I hope I learned 1 or 2 moves. Like, that'd be better than not knowing anything at all, which was where I was at. But yeah, again, this will also take experience. I gotta go into online battles now, and then just do a couple fights and just see what I've learned and what I have not retained. And again, it's been like a long time since our last video, so it's just like too much time has gone by. I need to just do a video where I'm not gonna live stream it. I just need to do a moment where I see some punishes and then go, oh, okay, yeah, these are these punishes. I do remember seeing these now. And just put it back in my brain. But so once we stop the free damage from happening and we take our own damage, then it moves on to the next thing. So what did he say? After that, it becomes the mid and low then becomes the core mechanic. Okay, then this, so this is 1, and then this is 2. And then after you do the mid and lows, here comes number 3, which he just said it in the video at the 10-minute 38 mark. After you get all of this down, which I'm not there yet, then you get to the point where you're like, yeah, you know what, I'm kind of done getting mixed up with these mids and lows. Then you start using the next bit of movement, which is, I always abbreviate it as SS, which is sidestep, and then is it sidestep walk or just side walk? I don't remember what I used to write down, but sidestepping and side walking, and then backdashing away. And this will give you space, so even if you did anything from here, you're never gonna hit me. Unless you're June or something, but you know what I mean? Like, from here, Dragunov should not be able to get me, and now, like, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get harmed by a low. That down 2 is not gonna harm me now. And once they down 2, I can just whoop and get you. And that's the other movement that he's just about to talk about. So this is the stuff that I wanted to do. It's like, what do I need to learn? Apparently, it's like movement, learning how to block. You know what I mean? Block the full strings, not see a 1 hit or a 2 hit and then start punching, because there's a 3rd hit coming, maybe a 4 or a 5th hit, depending on the character, but like, block the full strings, like, wait it out. And then, like, the throws is my weakness right now. I don't see a throw coming, so I don't know what arm is moving. So I gotta learn throws big time. And then punishing, I've been doing okay. It's just like, yeah, it's literally a hit or miss with, like, these moves seem pretty quick, so I'll just do my quick 10 frame. And I think I might just adapt the 10 frame and 15 frame. If I know a move is launch punishable, like the 1-1-2s from the Mishimas, I know I can launch that, okay? Like, I remember that now. And when I think of moves that are like 15 frames or higher, I know that that's launch punishable. So that's what I want to start working on more, is I gotta get my punishes down too, for every character that I fight. The problem is that I just don't remember every character. And if I fight an Eddie or any DLC characters, I never practiced against them, so I don't know at all. And then it's me stop doing super unsafe moves. So stop giving my opponent the easy reactable lows, and if I can do some grabs and they keep breaking them, well then they stop me from doing that, and then we start going into the mid and the low stuff that are definitely not reactable. That's 17 frames. You're not reacting to that when I'm throwing a bunch of stuff at you. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're getting to with the mids and lows, is then the core mechanic. And then once we get tired of like getting blended in all the time with mids and lows, we start sidestepping the right stuff, sidewalking the things when we need to start sidewalking, and eventually set us up with the stuff and then backdash and make them whiff. And I've just been doing backdash whiff stuff. That was my #1 thing I did. I didn't do any of the. I skipped 1 and 2 and did 3. And I never sidewalked or sidestepped because it didn't seem to work, and I understand that hitting up and block is not making me sidestep, and I didn't realize that. I'm not sidestepping. Yeah, and I really thought that you'd sidestep, but I guess it's like, now you sidestep, so now you can block. And it's such a long wait. I'm like, oh man, I could have thrown a punch in a thing by the time. Yeah, it's so slow. So yeah, that's all I want to say. This was the video that I was like waiting for. This one right here. Yeah, what if you're never there? That's how I normally play. Oof. I want to see if I can get that low. Yeah, I can. That's hilarious. I want him to do the snake edge. Good grief, you can. Ah, oh, I must have hit forward. That was faster. Oh, good grief. Punish your opponent's punishable strings. Break throws. Block reactable lows. Got it. And then you unlock the game. Man, I have been playing the game wrong the whole time. Like, I really have been... I've been not playing this game right this whole time. Like, right, like I missed everything. I missed I missed a movement. I didn't even I deleted throws from my brain. They don't even exist in my gameplay. And I've just started learning punishing in the last bunch of videos for the first time ever. And I've been taking free damage, but not by punishing, but by whiff punishing, and never being in the area where I need to be. And then to stop my opponent from getting throws on me, I never could. And reactable lows, sometimes it's again, it's just depending on the move. But in practice mode, sure, it's good. In real battle, not smooth at all. Not smooth at all. Let's save my work that I've done. So I'm liking to just know your 10 frame and know your 15 frame. I kind of really like that a lot, honestly. I kind of wish I had that in my brain before. Cool. How much time? Okay, we still have a whole hour to go. That's great. That's wonderful, because I was like, man, how much time do I really have? We've just done the low mentality. Now we're into the low training. Okay, again, I think this is the low training that we kind of seen before. But this is FDX again, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, I'll paste it in chat, and I'll have again in the description later on. But there you go. Five different levels of low. Okay, this is the actual training. Oh. Apparently it's Brian.
Get ready for the next
No, I won't
battle.
be skipping. No skipping. We'll do the whole video. It said Snake Edge, okay. All sweeps are unreactable if you do the right move beforehand. Fools are throated. Okay, I still have a thing to say about this. If I am reacting to the 10 to 12 frame moment, not the total frame, you are telling me that I need to be able to react to a low, which is 25 frames, and when the thing is doing 25 frames, I can go like this and block the low. If the grab was 25 frames, I'd be able to see it and react because it's in the 25 realm. I don't think grabs are reactable. Because it's not in the grab itself is 10 to 12 frames. That is not enough time to react. You need 25 frames to react. I thought everyone keeps saying the math wrong. You're telling me the 12 frames plus the 20 frame window equals this, but I am like, I just got grabbed. What? And then I'm thrown, and it's just like not enough time. It's not the how many 20 frames to hit a button. That is not what I'm counting as the thing to react to. It's the what just happened. Oh, I got grabbed. What arm was that? It was his behind arm, so that was a 2. I need the 25 frames at that moment, not 12 frames or less to figure all of that out. That's why I'm thinking grabs are not reactable. Okay, that's where I'm at. But again, I'm gonna practice because I really need to practice the grab thingy and just keep doing it for a while. And after a while, if grabs are like, okay, listen, I don't even remember, I don't even need to see the arms anymore. Yeah, I just, when I get grabbed, I just go, oh, boop, and it's all, I've just done it so much, I've done it so much, it's practically this, everybody. Watch me mess this up, because I'm trying to get something done here. Yeah, I'm too close. I know why, because I hit up forward 4. That's why. Okay, well, either way, again, I hit up forward 4 because it's been normally hit. There you go. I've done that so much, I could just do it, okay? Have I done that other than this episode? I haven't done it in over a month. But I've done it so much, it's just like, yeah, I can do it, no problem. Again, I keep forgetting up forward 4 now is such a long run. Up forward 4 is better than the up 4. I could hit you. Good grief, reset, please. I know she can do it in Tekken 7. I guess she can't do it in Tekken 8, unfortunately. So anyway, it's unfortunate, but if I dash and hit up, okay, there you go. If I dash and guard and hit up, it won't work. If I dash, guard, and hit up forward, it'll hit. Okay? The problem now also is that this goes a lot further, right? So the down 3-1 is going, they stretched it out in season 2. So now you got to be like extra careful. Even at the 28 by 28 stage, which this is the perfect stage, up forward 4-4 is just too far now. So now I gotta get used to like doing this guard and then guard and duck and wait, duck and wait. There you go. No, it's still no. There you go. It took so long to guard and it took so long to duck. Right, that's so much better. But like, so again, after I've done so many combos, it's like I just know. So they're telling me like if you keep practicing your throw breaks, eventually it'll become like your combos. Heaven's Army. And I'm gonna be like, oh, because I just don't see how I can react and go, what arm was that? I was looking at I'm looking at their feet going, I want to be right here. I want to be right here. I want you to block this and you're not going to. I'm looking at your feet, man. I'm not looking at your arms. So it's just like, dude, how do you do that every time? That's just where I look. That's what I do. So let's just get back to this video again. Like I don't see how I'm supposed to react to a 10 to 12 frame window and then react. Again, you told me I need 25 frames. So if a grab was 25 frames and within that 25 frames I see it and then I hit a button, that's all I need. I don't need the 30 to 32. I need the 25 of seeing the grab. Oh, it's the arm hit 1. And then and if I did it within 25 frames, then I could do it. Okay, I think that's how I see the math. I don't know if anybody else sees it differently than me. Throws are totally reactable. E29. Law has a faster low. Ooh, I hit the button. Yeah. Am I not holding? Oh, I'm not holding. I'm hitting this button and standing up. Watch. Yeah, I'm not holding. By holding the block too, though. Oh, okay. 20 to 30 reps. So I'm supposed to listen. I'm supposed to listen. No, I'm good. Like. Oops, I react to the movement. Okay, I'm trying to, I thought I walked too far, everybody. I thought I walked too far away, but... Level 2 is dragging off, okay. This is identical to the throw break? Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
He's doing the Dragunov throws right now. Oh. Oh, okay. He actually said he didn't say this in his throw guide, and I'm like, huh? And then it's just like, okay, I gotta listen back to this. Because yeah, I was looking at the hands, and you can't see Dragunov's right hand. Oh my goodness. Where am I looking? Which is what I was doing. Look at the entire character model. Okay. The arms and legs and shoulders do something. Oh my goodness, why was that not in your throw video, PDX? That was my first thing that I had. That was my first question. It was like, man, I'm not seeing his hand. It's teleporting away on PlayStation 5. His hand is gone. I don't see his right hand. And his left hand comes out a little bit, or his left hand comes out a lot. And then other times, when it comes out a little bit, it's either the 1+2 or it was actually just a 2, but I couldn't see his right hand. And it's just like, oh, so I almost want to do this again, but look at his whole body. And that's gonna, it's not too hard to do again, but... one... Oop, not that one. 2. Up. And then 3. Okay, so now we don't want to do this, but we just want to see the move again. You set on random interval, normal. On short. He has it on short, okay. Dude, man, that is way faster. I'm trying to go back to his video, but zoom. I'm gonna scroll back because I want to see how fast his Dragonov grabs. One. Now, how fast is mine? One. So short has become way faster. A year later, short is like what I think normal is now. Okay, it's like it's normal's a little slower than what short was, but my short is like way faster than his. That's wild. I'm gonna leave it on normal because short is just way too fast. You have no time to even react. But okay, my bad. Let's get back to the video because I just want to get back to where he was. So look at the character and okay, I think I did a no, that was 1+2. That was 1+2. Wow. Okay, I did it right, but too slow. I was waiting to see what his what his leg is doing. Ah. Okay, so this is interesting. This is the more advanced Dragonov move now. Okay. Is he recording this or is he... He's recording it. Down forward. Down forward. Down forward. Okay, I'm missing something. We've got the snake edge, then what? Okay, and what's the other one? Back 4-3. Back 4-3. Yeah, that's what I was getting confused. He started talking about a throw, and we're not even there yet. So what is this? That's the reactable low. I'm not gonna worry about the reactable low. I just want to see what this is, and then back out. And what is this? Is that the same move? Hold up. I don't know if he's doing the right. He said back 4-3. Down, back. Okay, so he said back 4-3, which is a kick. But that's not what we're doing. Okay, so my bad. Again, they say the wrong numbers a lot, and it's not. It's down back 3, 1 plus 2 is what he did not say that. Anyway. Down back. That's what we're looking for. So in case if you're curious what's going on, cannot throw escape. We are not throw escaping this, okay? So what this drill is going to teach us is that it looks exactly the same as this, but we gotta stand back up. Right? So if, oh, okay, I thought like it just didn't have it. So if you stay down too long, everybody, you just get grabbed. Was what I want to show you. That's a pretty quick one, and that's a pretty hard one. That's tricky. Okay, let's get back to the video. That is something else. Oh, you gotta stand back up. Yeah, I mean, even P was like, whoops, this is a fuzzy duck. Yeah. Yeah, because you get grabbed. Yeah, I caught that. Yeah, it is. I like that. Yeah, it is. I like it. Oh, there is a back 4-3? Oh, there is a back 4-3. No, his back 4-3 is different than my back 4-3. Has it changed now? That's forward, right? So this should be back here. Pommel fling. There. Clicked on the wrong one. So this is a mid kick, but the game is saying it's a high. So this is unfortunate, but you got to get used to ducking what is a mid. Because I'm getting kicked. Well, it looks a little higher when it hits me, but his kick is like almost straight across his body, like that. Yeah, okay, anyway, they want you to react to this. Okay. I got it. So now, let's see what he wants to put all together. This is level 3. Good grief, this is gonna be something. Yeah, he does have a string. There is a mid. So there is a mid to this. Okay. Okay, let's... Okay, I can launch punish that if I'm... When you're ready, turn on everything. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see the throw. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. I'm trying to walk ahead and I'm getting grabbed. Yeah, I would very much like to turn off the throws indeed. Good grief, man. I don't have the throws figured out yet. But these three should be alright. Okay, my bad. I was trying to walk forward. Oh, and I gotta dock that. Good grief. Ooh. Oh, I tried to dock so. Got it. Okay. 3 and 4. So this is 3.5. Here's a 3.5. Okay. The speed kicks law drill. I want to see this then. I actually. Okay, so this is how you warm up, huh?
Get ready for the next battle.
There's a there's a dragon tail. Just down back 4. Is it Dragon Lance? Nope, so I have it. I have to do this myself. Okay. There's a flip kick with up forward 4. And then there's a what? Forward 3. Forward 3, forward 2. So let me see what this is. This is okay, I think I got it. And then up forward 1, 3. Is that it? Oh, start. Yes, record again. What? Okay, I just want to see what he's doing. Okay, I think he is punching and kicking. Okay, up forward 1, 3 is back 1, 2, 2. Okay. So again, turn off heat, right? That makes sense. There's no heat. Okay, let's just see what's going on here. So his is 26 frames. This is one of the faster ones, and so you want to be you want to be on a little bit more sharper with law, and I think this is going to be a good one too. Okay. You want to also launch punish it? So, well, my bad, I was trying to see what... Yes, law can double. It's just a reaction. So it's negative 13. Okay, and I need to turn off the heat as well. Oh my goodness, this is gonna get crazy. Okay, so this one here, this one's launch punishable. Okay, I don't need to do the combo. We just need to see that if he flips, we launch, and if he does the kick, we 13 frame him. So if he does the kick, oops, I hit up forward too slowly, but okay, no, that's bad. Okay, so this is already ramping up. Slow. Anyway, trying to walk forward. Okay, so again, starting to ramp up. Got it. What is the next one? So they want you to duck. What am I doing here? Let me just see here. Yeah, seriously, stop. All right. So what am I doing here if I do it wrong? I want to... He's saying when you're standing back up, you get punched. I think I'm doing my move is too slow. Okay, low parry in that one. Four, three, forward, forward, two. Nope. It almost feels like it's not forward. I feel like I am doing it at the quickest speed I could do it. You don't fuzzy duck. Fuzzy duck that one. Oopsies, I didn't mean to... Okay, he has level 5 Super Pro, which is Jin. Okay, my bad. I'm watching Lily and I'm getting attacked. Wow, okay. Let's just do the Jin thing and add it to my thing, but this one is like as hard as it gets.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jin deep dive. Did I do? I did 4-4. Wow, I did it so quick. Same thing again, but deep dash with a 4-4. Didn't dash. Dash. Why are you not dashing? Okay. It's weird when I hit go. Okay. I'm happy with that. Jin dash CD4. Oh, I think he doesn't say deep dash. I think he meant wave dash, but do it deep. I thought he had a Lily one too. Did I not see a Lily? Because I think he started off with Lily, and then he showed Jin, and I'm like, huh? Oh, he's playing as Lily. Oh, okay, okay. I should just do the. I should just do that. A deep dash. Let me see what he's doing with deep dash. He isn't wave dashing. Okay, he isn't wave dashing. Doing dashing it down too, everybody. Oh, I actually almost pulled it off. Okay, record again. I can do it. Okay. Nope. Ugh. No, I had it. And now I can't do it. Got it. Okay. That was way harder to do. Dashing in and do the thing was... Yeah, let's just see what's going on here. This is hard. This is the hardest mode. Wow. I got him talking. So what am I doing on the first one? God of level tournament level. Three, 1, 1, 4. I think you're not. The kick you launch. I want the kick, he ducks, and that wasn't a real punish. Is guarding at the end of it. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing? I want to see the punish or not. Oh no, I did do it quick enough. Am I not ducking? Okay, so too slow. Okay. I don't know if I think I'm not allowed to do that attack. I could do that one. I can do that one. Like, I'm doing a 15 frame and it's not quick enough, and I don't know. That was too slow. Can I just... Yeah, so you can't duck early. I just don't know if I'm allowed to launch. I don't know if I'm allowed to launch it. I thought you could. I got it. Oh my goodness, that was really timed. That was really time sensitive. Okay, that was really quick. It didn't work though. Good grief, that's hard. That was like on. That was hard. It took me that long just to get the first one. What's next? What's next? Let's just see these again. I'm no longer. I'll just listen to the video the whole time. Okay, so you gotta take the hit and then duck. Okay. Oops. Okay, that one's a duck. Okay, so what is this one? So this one you want to like fuzzy duck, but then get back up, right? You wanna get ready for the low and. Oh, I don't think you can. I don't know if I'm moving. I think I might be hitting up forward. I think I'm hitting up forward, and that's when I'm getting hit. Okay. Oh, get out of here. I don't know if I got the, I don't think I got the hell sweep, I don't think. Beat to forward 3. Okay, but it's the kick. Am I doing a hell sweep or am I not? What I don't know is if I got the right one or not here. Okay, I think I got it. Never eat the forward 3. Ooh. Oh, I'm doing a punch at the end of this. Okay, this one is wrong. Okay. Ooh, boy. Ooh, man, that low is just... This is crazy. Oh, okay. I docked and I had to stand back up. Ooh. Okay, a little low, a little slow, I mean. Yeah, I hit down back. Okay, good grief. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot to take in. That's pretty fun, though. Again, do level by level, by the way. I know I jumped to the end. Okay. I'm gonna save best. That one is best training. Okay. Yeah. That was okay. How many, like, we're good. I'm gonna just close this out now. Good grief, that was quite something. Let me take a look at my list. So I just only watched a few videos. I still think I gotta work majorly on this one. This one, I gotta really work on that. That's a problem, is my throws. And then I gotta learn to start punishing better. And then I will start moving up and actually improving. So I don't know if like next episode could be the one or the one right after the next one. But like I can go and take what I have now and get myself out of the lowest rank that I'm in. I think season 3 is gonna drop my rank down even more. Because I didn't play Tekken 8 rank at all season 2. 0. Didn't do a single online fight. Didn't want to, and yeah, I didn't want to fight stuff that I by winning a battle and I didn't know how I won. Other than like I just played my game and I blocked what I think I could block, and then I played my game, and I just don't know how else I won. So yeah, that. So I took the whole season 2 to learn how to punish. I'm taking all of season 2 to do this, to learn fundamentals. And then I am trying to like, I wouldn't want to say unlearn my my amazing timing reaction play, not timing, timing and distance gameplay, where I could just stand right here. And I know that Jin will not be able to block this if he was on standing block. Oh, I just missed his toe, but yeah, anyway. There you go, I finally missed one. Oh, yeah, there you go. But yeah, I literally watched my foot hit his foot, so that was pretty nice. But yeah, I guess after 3 hours and 50 minutes, I get a little sloppy, huh? Yeah, this is a lot to take in, and I knew this was like this is gonna be a pretty either chaotic episode, or I was only gonna get through like 2 videos and all the rest was training, or it was just like we get through all of my videos that I had written down, which we did not. We're not even close to all of the videos. But I can say with my guide that we got through 6 videos, and now I had the yellow ranks. There was 2 yellow ranks, which is what I was going to either think to watch, or I was going to skip those and go to the learning why professionals just like the Tekken Season 2 moment, and why some are starting to come around to it after all the patches and stuff. Okay, and I was going to just watch that because I think they talk about stuff. It's not just like, oh, I don't like this because, and then it's the end of discussion. No, they go into detail. And I think there's probably some of the stuff. I think that one there's FDX and speed kicks, and again I've just slowly starting to learn all these extra people, and speed kicks is another one that I think has the mentality, the way they think, philosophy, I guess is another word, on their Tekken, and I'm kind of interested in that. I'd like to hear that stuff, so I would like to hear like why. Why again? I think one of the videos was like, why are you allowing them to punch you? And again, I don't know the exact setting, but it's just like, yeah, why am I defending so much that my opponent has enough time to run up and do something when I could have done something there? And it's just like, yeah, it's that stuff there that I want to dig deeper into. And I don't know if I have those videos. I thought I saved a whole lot. There's, again, we got a bunch to look at, but we've watched 1 through 6, so I went on my guide. So again, I was like kind of prepared for this. I think I'm gonna keep this. I kind of like this. Natural strings I don't need to keep now, but natural strings I didn't quite understand it before. But it was just like, if it's a natural string, you're not ducking it and any of that stuff. So, right, you're on block all, aren't you? Anyway, I think 233 is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that is a natural string, where that one isn't and that one isn't, so like there's time to block that. And then again, 1, 2, 2 also isn't. Is there one that is high? No, you can duck all of those. You can duck all of Alisa's stuff, because I don't think any of those are natural. And then when some moves are like, because if it's not natural, you can, if you can't duck it because it ends in a mid, you can most likely sidestep it. And I'm not there yet, but it's just like, that's the stuff I kind of want to know. Like, I want to get to that point as well. Like, okay, because I don't think Jin's 2-4 is, I can find it right now, can't we? Anyway, I kind of like the Jin training, but just 2-4. 2. So it is a 2-hit. It's a natural, but when I block it, I can still duck it. I don't know if they mean like natural strings means it has to be 3 or more, because I can duck this. And I'm ducking this, aren't I? I think I am ducking this, I'm just reacting to it. Yeah, okay. So again, you can duck something and still try to hit them, and though the leg is not hitting you, your expanded hurt box, you're still getting kicked. And I'm ducking him and then while rising so fast that I'm still getting hit by the kick that's already gone by my head. And I like Tekken has a lot to work towards to clean up all of that. Expanded hitboxes, moves that don't hit you, but because you hit a button, your hurtbox, like expanded out past your character, and you got hit, and the person, again, there's a whole bunch of scenes, and I think I even probably have a video of it, where Jin is doing an electric, and the person is standing behind Jin. That means the electric, when you look at it, it's never gonna hit. But because they threw a punch, their hurt box expanded enough that it touched Jin, and when Jin did electric, they got electricked. And you're like, what? And there's egregious moves like that should be worked on as well, right? Like that stuff there. So again, I think I have a video somewheres. But I like this. This would have been so much helpful season 1. I think I could have probably gotten probably past red ranks if I just known about the 15 frame. Know what is like launch punishable, and then when they do it, just launch punish them. And if it's not launch punishable, just 10 frame them and then learn a little bit more as you go. And for me, wall rising up forward 4-4 is a little hard to do, especially when you are guarding with down back, by the way, and then you try to get up forward and you get that wrong. So yeah, you see a move. Let's see if I can pull this off. Yeah, I did, okay. Right, like, okay, I'm pulling it off because I probably had a lot of practice here. Oh, I could have actually did the move. Wow. You're like, dude, what happened? I mean, I just did stuff, but... Nice, okay, again, I got the combo down, man. Like, I got my combos down, which most people find combos boring. I love doing combos. I'm the odd Tekken player. I know I am. I'm gonna keep that. Natural string means all of the hits will count on the side of the screen, so I don't think I need to know that, but it'd be good to know more. I think it's soon time to start learning about the Korean backdash. I think this is the next thing I need to learn, so I'm gonna learn soon. Like, is what I'm gonna write down, like in brackets. Like, we gotta learn the Korean backdash soon. It's gonna help me out once I watch the video. And then we're gonna start doing the grabs and throws, but I've already started. Now it's time to keep learning them. So I just grab throws is just keep practicing. Do I have it saved or did I? Nope. I got I saved the whatchamacallit. The thingy. Is there a? Oh, there's an opponent. There's a letter P. Again, L works. L sometimes doesn't work, but now it's working tonight. The letter P does not. And the comma? Yeah, so if you want to write down, not a comma, apostrophe. The apostrophe button doesn't work. That one works. The one beside it doesn't. Those work. Those work. So it's just 0 works? Yeah, so at one point PL and the commas stopped working on my keyboard, right? And then all of a sudden they're all starting to work again except the letter E. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just like a software issue or whatever, because a lot of other buttons stopped working and now they're working. And it's just like, I didn't do anything, so yeah. Keep practicing. So yeah, anyway. I am, by the way, I'm trying to type under my mic with one hand while holding on a controller. Okay. In case if you're like, why are you like making so many mistakes and then it takes you like a minute to backspace? It's because I'm like ducking underneath and trying to type and I can't quite see the keyboard. And it's just like, it's a mess. So I'm, again, you saw my setup. I'm looking over everything and then my mic's right in my face and holding on to a controller so I could still move. Well, instead of putting down the controller and then typing properly and moving the mic out of the way and I can just type. Normally, yeah, that'd be nice, but I'm one hand gaming, one hand typing. I can't see the keyboard, so something's gonna be like, and then again, like I keep forgetting that I copied the links, and then I don't have the letter P again, and I gotta do a whole bunch of extra finagling just to be able to hit the letter P. So yeah, anyway, just that. And sidestepping is intermediate, and I agree. I think sidestepping is intermediate. It's either gonna be it's gonna be something, but yeah, that's everything. I think we're good. I think we've learned that, and I think the fundamentals is literally what, if you sum it down to two things, it's literally take your free damage and stop the free damage happening to you. And what that means is you could use movement, throws, and punishes to do those two things. Okay, you don't put yourself in a punishing state and you punish them. You start throwing them and you stop getting thrown, and then you start using your movement to make those things happen. Okay, and then that is how you stop your opponent from doing damage and you start getting your free damage, okay? And then once you finally get past that mark, then it becomes down to mids and lows. Very quick mids and quick lows. And then you can use the next thing, the advanced movement, the intermediate movement, which is sidestepping, sidewalking, and back dashing out of the way, and then start whiff punishing your opponent. Again, now I started off with whiff punishing first, and who knows? That's probably might be one of my problems. But it's this was fun, but again, a little all over the place. And again, I can't play the videos that I'm watching, and I know I'm reacting to it. Sometimes I just got into the video. And then other times I'm just like, and my characters are not moving around, just standing on screen. So I do apologize, but I think if you watch the videos along with me, or at a later date, so that you don't hear me over talking your video as well, which is what I couldn't do. I couldn't learn while they were still talking, so I understand if you have to pause or mute me to watch the video fully and then see where I'm at. Because yeah, like I understand. I can't listen to two things at once either. I can only focus on one or just do one thing. That's just what I am. No multitasking. Monotasking is 100% amazing. Multitasking is 0. It's like 100 mono, 0% multi. Like, it sucks, but that's just what I am. But yeah, no, I'm kind of looking forward to, like, I don't know if the next episode, what do I have for videos? I know the next videos are Tekken guides. We did that, so we got either, we can watch the yellow ranks and just see what's going on, and then watch them discuss season 2 and talk about a few extra things. And then there's the fundamental training with after the fundamental training is with. But after, yeah, so I think there should be intermediate training with after block. I think that's where that goes. And then the defense mindset. And then I got way down there, the perfect Korean backdash, but I don't know if that's too far down now. Maybe we should do a Korean backdash guide as well. And then while I'm practicing the Korean backdash, we could watch some videos. And I could just put that into my thing as well, and then also I'll find like a grab training that I like, and grab a reaction training that I like, and go with those, and then just go from there. But I think I gotta separate grabs from the whole package. The 3 grabs with the snake edge with the mid, and the snake edge with the grab. Kind of like that's rough, dude. Because I can block the other stuff, but when I'm waiting for the kick or something and I get grabbed, I'm like, huh? And I'm eating dirt because I didn't even see the grab. I was waiting for other moves, and the grab just doesn't come out. I don't see the grab. I don't see the arms moving. So I think it helps to possibly look at the whole body. But when I'm looking at the whole body, I still don't see the hands. So I don't know how you want me to look at the whole body and see how Jin moves. I know that when Jin does his snake edge, when Jin does his hell sweep, he puts his leg further back. I saw that. I saw that Jin's putting his leg further back, so you can kind of look at the back leg and then react to it. But when you're looking for that leg, you're looking down at his foot, and then when you get grabbed, well, you're just eating a grab, right? Because you're looking at the feet. And by the time you look up and go, I got grabbed, what arm was that? You're truly taking a guess because you didn't see it, or you look up and you eat it because you're just like, I have no idea what the hand was. I was looking at the foot for the snake edge. He did a deep dash grab, not a deep dash snake edge. Or a hell sweep, my bad. Again, there's so many words. So I don't know. I like the training. I like to learn. I just want to I gotta put time into it now too. Okay, I gotta really sink some time into this, and I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off, because the only time I could play this game is if I live stream it, and if I don't live stream it, I'm not playing this game. And I can't play this game every single night for 4 hours. So it's either I'm going to do 4 hours and go overboard, or I don't do it at all. And trying to play this game for like 20 minutes a night is something that I don't know how or if I really want to pull off. To pop in and do a Tekken 8 at the beginning, and just do a little bit of training, and then just throw this as a Tekken 8 episode 0 whatever, and it just goes into like the don't ever watch these videos, but there it is on my YouTube kind of videos. And then I got like only a 3-hour window to play a game that I want to fully play, because I do full let's plays. So yeah, cutting my content down to 3 hours would not be fun for me. I'd rather do 4 hours straight through, play a full game. So I might have to make some sacrifices if I really want to play Tekken a little better, or just go in as casually as I have, practice when I can, and hope that that is good enough for the improvement. But I understand that, like, if I don't improve, I'm just not playing it enough. That's all. And it comes down to you got to practice a lot more than this. And that would be good to know if, like, the little bit that I do is just not going to be enough. And then it'd be like, okay, now we gotta assess this again, and I do gotta play more. Right? Again, all of this is learning. I'm showing you my full journey through Tekken. So yeah, and again, like in a couple months from now, I probably will be like completely somewhere else again with this whole everything that I'm learning. But yeah, either way, either we watch the yellow ranks and I go through the ranks when season 3 drops. Watch the I think the video is like an hour long. When the Speed Kicks and FEDX is talking. And then I'm gonna probably move the whiff training after block. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the whiff training below. Again, I gotta watch this video. I don't know if I'm just blocking and then we just do some whiff training, because if it's just another training video, then that's great. But I feel like whiff training is after you got the blocking down, after you got the grabs figured out, then you start doing it. I think it actually belongs down below the Korean backdash, and then there's the advanced moving after the Korean backdash. The advanced movement and then the whiff training. I think it belongs down there. That's where I believe it belongs. And then we got going to the orange ranks, going to the red and purple ranks. Again, there was supposed to be a blue rank guide, but I never seen it. And then I see the intermediate sidestep. Guide after grabs and lows, intermediate after fundamentals with the law drill with FEDX. Is that the same video, I wonder? Counter to get up attacks, strings, sidestep guide, natural and control mindset. Neutral and control mindset, my bad. The fundamentals mindsets 1 and 2 videos. Everything intermediate. And then there was like, these are older videos, not even a part of this guide, but I had the anti-character guides. And then I have like some Elisa videos that I was going to watch at some point. Learn to watch Pro Tekken. Oh, it's down here. Okay, I'm gonna move this up above the Elisa. Learn how to watch videos correctly. Yeah, instead of just watching a video and then trying to do a combo and you don't even get it. Learn how to watch. I'm gonna move that right up there. Okay, learn to watch the pro. I got the video saved. I'm happy to see that. Okay, cool. I think that's like all the videos that I've found. Again, I don't know how many. No one's around to talk about this, but if someone's around on YouTube at a later date and watches this, if there's other videos that I go through and you're like, wait, you're missing one of these videos, and I think you should watch this video. And it'd be like, this is what you're missing. You're missing the where to look video. Well, it was actually a whole guide the whole time on where to look on the screen. If you're one of those people that look at the feet and look at the distance, and you don't see what the characters, your opponent's doing, because that's not the way to play Tekken. I'm gonna be like, oh man, like yeah, well that is what I'm doing. I'm looking at the exact distance between Jin and I, and I just like, if they move towards me, I can do a keep out. If they're going to be defensive, I could just get in there nice and quick. You know what I mean? Like I could do stuff. So yeah, either way, this has been something. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll leave this off. I think I will. I'll leave all of this off for now because we don't want to get the heat to kick back in. And I think we want to remove some of these displays, but because we want to look at the game like this, and then yeah, I don't have anything going on right now. It does say counter, so it will say a whiff punish if I do it right. Yeah, okay, it does. Whoopsies, anyway. Oh, well, okay, well, let's just do it then. Let's do it. Talk me into it, Jim. I think we're too close, though. Whoa, really? I got it. Oh my goodness. We were a little too close. That was a little... I think any other, like, another pixel to the right would have dropped. Okay, enough of that, Jim. Enough. I said enough. How many times did I hit the button before you stop? So let's plug in my controller. Let's call this episode 1. Again, it was a lot happening on my screen, or not happening on my screen. But for me, there was a whole lot going on with the 2 tabs. I could never see my Twitch chat. Hopefully, if somebody showed up on YouTube, like, it didn't show up on my other chat that I could see. But I realized, like, I need another... I would love to have 2 screens again, because I could have done this a little easier had I had 2 screens and not just 1 screen. And having everything on 1 screen means I can't see a lot of things. Either way, I hope you don't mind the right side text over there. And I think if you want to focus on things on the screen, it's to your left, and if you read, it's on the right. If you read around, you would go like that instead of to the left, and you'd be... Yeah, I feel like over there is better than on the left. And that you don't mind the dark screen white text instead of the opposite of what that is, which is what I had, and it looked hard to see when I captured it. Anyway, time will tell. Again, I don't have a game planned. For those who are like thinking future videos, I could just do this again tomorrow. I don't know. I'm just waiting for something to happen on this channel, or or at this point get a day off and try to get a PS2 again to get Gran Turismo 4. I have Gran Turismo 4, I just can't play it. No system to play it on until I get a working PS2. And like stuff like that, and I'm just like in limbo of like, I don't have a game that I really want to play. I don't want to do Claire right now because I gotta go to the tower, which is also gonna take up time if I had a day off. Am I gonna play Claire Obscure and try to get to the tower, or am I gonna focus on Tekken 8 and try to learn some stuff? Because yeah, like I know what I would default to. I'd default to Claire Obscure, the RPG, over a fighter game, right? So so forgive me, but yeah, well, I guess I'm curious to see what people think. And again, this is me going through my Tekken 8 journey and watching the videos that we have. We all have access to these videos, unless you don't have internet, but how are you watching me right now if you don't have internet? So I'm assuming all you are watching me I have the same access to the videos that I have. And I hope that those who I mentioned and the videos that I watch, that they don't mind that I'm just trying to learn so much of what's going on here. So hopefully they don't mind me watching their video and at least talking about it. Again, I'm not going to try to steal that content by showing it and stuff, but I could just watch myself and then go, oh cool, okay. And they don't mind. There's no way they're going to be mad at me for trying out their training to learn how to do the stuff that I want to learn. So I doubt they're going to be mad at me for if they were coaching and it was a paid coaching thing, which some of them do actually, and I was taking that without paying for it, then yeah, that would be a problem too. But this is the stuff they have on YouTube that they're willing to share to everyone. So I don't think I'll get in trouble for that either. And then there's another thing, and that's another topic that we could talk about as well, is if you want to seriously get serious, and you have done all this stuff and you've improved, or you feel like you're not improving, then the next step may be for you to actually pay for some coaching, and that happens a lot. You would be surprised how many people has gone to get actual coaching. But yeah, for me, I'm not that serious, so I don't think I should do that. But if you're just a little bit further on and you're like, listen man, I'm just here, I'm stuck, then the coaching might be an option if you think you can, if you want to do it. So yeah, we got through quite a few videos. I'm curious to see how this is going to end up, and I'm curious to see I am curious on the next Tekken 8 episode if I'm gonna just try to learn the rest of the stuff and watch the rest of the videos, and then no matter how I do it, I have to do the next video and start fighting. But I would have liked to have learned how to Korean backdash, and I would have liked to learn how to punish, and I'd like to learn how to what's the one? Oh, throw break. Throw break. I would love to have learned how to do at least throw break. At least at a much better than a 0% chance. Because at this point, my throw breaks are 0%. Like I broke them because it's like I put it on 1, and I just wait for the movement, and then when I put on 2, it just like it was nowhere. I got thrown, and then the moment I put on 3, it's just like I can't tell between 1 plus 2 and 2. On this side, I can't tell when a 2 or a 1 plus 2 is coming out, and when I flip it, I can't tell the difference between a 1 and a 1 plus 2 if we reverse sides. I can't see the arms, so that is what's destroying me when it comes to throws. I can't see them. I don't see the arms grabbing my character, and then I can react. That's literally a movement, and then I have to have seen an arm. And it's just like, if all grabs had a trail, and like the left, this one here has this trail, and that one there does something else like way behind her, then you know that this is always a 1 and this is always a 2. And then these have a different something going on, and you can always tell the difference visually, and not by looking at their feet for a hell sweep and then you get grabbed. So, and then that one looked pretty obvious, didn't it? Yeah, so my Elisa though has not the throws that you want. You can still see the homing trails, right? So if it's a homing trail, hit 1 or 2 with my silly Elisa. Then again, if I do this, you just know it's a 1 plus 2 and you have time. Right, if you're getting caught with that, it's just you didn't realize that this is 1 plus 2 and so is the other one. These are both 1 plus 2s. And that's, yeah, so again, if an Elisa grabbed me, I think I'd be okay. But once you start using actual proper throws that Jin has and a few other ones where there is no trails, and it has to be a 1 break to break the 1 grab, and a 2 to break the 2, and a 1 plus 2 to only break the 1 plus 2, and it's not a unique grab like Elisa's where you can literally see she's taking off her head, and then yeah, so you know that's a 1 plus 2, and it's just another one of these types of grabs. But 2 hands are coming out at the same time, which you could see it here, but yeah, like that. So either way, I don't know. I've put on, again, I learned a little too much and I did my session training a little too long. I do agree with short sessions, 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and you're done. And again, I wouldn't be learning all the grabs, all the lows, and then all of the punishes in one like short 5-minute session back to back to back to back with all of the stuff. You're gonna overload. Your brain does take in so much, and then too much is too much. So yeah, there's know yourself, and I know I was just doing a video and trying to get through a bunch of content, and I just want to see how long this would take to go through some videos. But yeah, either way, it is done. Let's call this an episode. I would like to come back to Tekken 8 and just like do some more stuff and just learn some more things, and then just be like, it's up to me now between episodes somehow to play Tekken 8 over Clair Obscure and all the other games I'd rather play if I had free time, which I don't normally. I really don't, so I don't even get to play games after I'm done live streaming. Unless I'm so invested in the game, like I was with Clair Obscure, and I just did some more extra farming because I like farming. So yeah, that. But we'll see, because I don't know if I don't make any improvements, and then I go online and still get smoked by grabs after I've did a month of quote unquote grab practice, and I still can't break a grab. It's just I wasn't doing it enough, right? So again. We just gotta, I just gotta go through a bunch of real time and a bunch of real experience and see where I actually go. I can speculate all I want and whatnot, but it's Tekken 8's a whole different thingy. So let's call this here for another episode. Who knows what's gonna happen tomorrow? But I guess we'll see where this goes. So thanks, Seven Lees, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You did do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.